There's that little microphone, which is your invitation to be a part of the show. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those at the end of the program. You can text us right now. People already texting. Angel, I get in here at like 5:15, 5:30 in the morning. People already texting saying good morning. Thank you, guys. It's very nice of you. Appreciate that. You can always do that by texting us at 77031. That's 77031. Save that. You can always text us, and sometimes we text you back, and Angel does it a lot. I do it a lot. It's a lot of fun. And then Ryan will chat with you in the YouTube chat. If you go to Real Radio Monster on YouTube, he plays games with you during the break, and we'll text you in the little there's area there to the right. If you're looking at the right, where you can chat and everything, and we got hundreds and hundreds of people that do that all morning long, which is awesome. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we're doing this until 11 today. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air.
Good luck.
And the King of Demar, Ryan Holmes. So if you want to call, it's 407-916-1041. That's if you want to call the show. And we appreciate those calls. So usually we just take your phone call around 7 o'clock, get to know somebody who wins in trivia. And we always have some great prizes in the for trivia. And I'm sure today will be no different. It is a Wednesday, already hump day. I'm already got my vacation. You know how when you have a vacation coming up, and they say that a lot of times the best part about a vacation is the anticipation of the vacation, like the thought of it. As you're dreaming about it and looking forward to it and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely not leaving that day. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, a lot of times that's not the drive down there. I am not looking forward to the drive down there, and I really did think about going, because there's a little airport right around the corner from my house, and I know someone told me that they do have small planes that would fly you to to like Marathon or Key West or whatever if you wanted to. But I don't know, man. I took I almost drove over there to get a price to see what it would be, but I think I'm afraid. If I'm
afraid of
small airplanes. I mean,
when you say,
I know it's safer. You can tell me logically.
No. I'm saying, when you say small planes, are you talking like the smaller type planes that we see out of the executive airport here in Orlando?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's a small plane for you? Like 747?
No. It's a 10-seater or something like that, or it seats 8 or something like that. And I've done those before. I've flown to the Bahamas before with Brett Bushy, but what happened was, I think I told you the story the other day, but we flew over to the Bahamas, got there, and then the propellers stopped working, and the guy who was the pilot was like, "Hey Russ, just go over and just kind of put your hands on the propeller and just kind of make it how you make it go yourself,
like old Model T,
like an old and I'm like, I am not doing that, dude. I was like, no, I'm not. It starts going and then I get my face cut off. I'm not going to do that. So they could not get the plane to go. We had to wait 2 more days for a mechanic to come, and then about 3 months later, that plane crashed and burned, and the people in it died. So that freaked me out.
You mean the one that you had to spin the propeller for?
The one I had to spin the propeller for was owned by the Orlando Predators for a little while, and they sold it to somebody else. And then and about 3 months later, that exact plane was in a crash that killed people. And I'm like, I was so close to being in a plane, and
But there's other options for you. Like, you don't have to do those like little planes. There's we learned the other day when we were talking about, there's 3 different airlines that are flying specifically, and they're using bigger planes than what you're talking about to fly to the Keys.
Yeah, so I'd have to drive to Orlando, get on the plane, and go down. Yeah, I know. But I just said, you know what? I'm gonna just man up and just take it's a 6-hour drive. Not that bad.
Well, but you're not a fan of driving, so
yeah.
Like I would relish at the idea. Like, one of the cool things I did years ago, driving across the state, doing chasing the sun thing.
Yeah.
And there was a part of that drive where you're driving through the interior of the state of Florida, and you forget how much of agriculture and just all the old Florida that there is, and that was a blast. I thoroughly enjoyed that part of that drive. So, if you could have, or you still have time, you get the right kind of car and set it up for yourself, it could be a fun drive.
Yeah, you know what might be fun too is, like you say, the train, the what do they call the thing?
The Bright Line?
The Bright Line?
Does it go that far south?
It does not.
I think it goes down to like Miami, right? And then you can get it off Miami and rent a car. I don't know. I'm just looking at other options. Hey, I'm right now currently getting text from Australia from Savannah, and she's saying that if we want to zoom in with her, she could zoom in with us here in a little bit.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta stop it. I told her we'd love to talk to her. She said she's been off the grid for 4 days. It'd be cool to catch up with Savannah, see how she's doing. So we have the ability for Zoom, right? We can zoom it up.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
Okay, good. All right, good. Well, I'll
You
tell
think
her.
it works differently because she's upside down?
No, I just want to make sure. It says we have to give her the Zoom link, and she'll zoom into us here, maybe in the next
We've
segment.
done this with her before while she's been in Australia.
Okay, she just needs the link. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I'm asking for the audience so they know that we have it. I know we do. it's theater, guys.
I don't know what you're doing, man.
Yeah, we're both at a loss.
Yeah.
No, we can do it, right, guys? Yes, we can do it. Okay, there. The audience knows that we can do it. So we'll do it in the next segment to talk to Savannah.
Yeah, we can, Russ. We got it.
No, just want to make sure you know you're getting all ready. Whatever you got to get ready, get ready. We'll talk to Savannah here in a second or two. In Winter Haven yesterday, man, it was nothing but rain. Like it was rain all day. I planned on taking the dogs for a long walk since it was National Dog Day. They just got a lot of treats. They got the bones, neck bones, which they were happy about. And
connected to the head bone. I learned that from a song.
I played with them a little bit. They got some playtime, but other than that, it was raining all day. And now, whereas like a month or so ago, if you remember, I was complaining about the lake was so low that people couldn't get from one lake to another because they got the canals, and the canals were like the water was so low. Now it's so high that some people can't get from one to the other because there's so much rain, so much water.
Pick a lane, boat people.
Yeah, it's that lake goes up and goes down. Right, it's right at with my dock. It's like right at the almost not over the dock, but close to getting to over the dock. So a lot of water in the lake, which is it looks better. It's kind of cool when it's all full like that. And I lost all of my flags too. I put up 3 flags that are like the boat flags that I have. And
the pirate ones?
Yeah, the pirate ones. I only saved one of the flags, but it was in the water. I had to fish it out of the water. The other 2, I don't know, have no idea where they're at. But the weather was a little bit choppy yesterday. How was it here?
It's fine, I think.
Nah, we had that afternoon rain. I drove in it.
Did we? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't notice it. If I did, what time was that?
That was probably between 5 and 6.
Okay,
4 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a difference when you drive in rain and your tires are balding, and then you have brand new tires. A different experience.
Well, what's frustrating?
It's really different.
What's frustrating is that when you have the right automobile and it has the right tire package on there, and you have the right size tires and everything, and you're confident in driving through the rain when other people are not.
Yeah. Well, I remember there was a day, Angel. This is a long time ago or whatever, but you used to have to go like once a year or something like that and get an inspection, and they would inspect your tires. Like, hey, you need new tires. You better get new tires. Now they don't do that, so they just leave it up to willy-nilly people just to figure it out for themselves. And if I didn't have the money, if I wasn't able to, I could see where I would just keep, hey, listen, man, I can't afford new tires. I'm just going to keep going, and they're balding, and I can see where accidents happen because of that.
Yeah, there was a time. I think there was a time where the state of Florida required a vehicle inspection sticker on your car, and then they did away with it. And there are plenty of people that argue that they would like for that to come back. And there's still a handful of states. I think New York, California, there's a handful of those states where they still do the yearly vehicle inspection. You have to either pass emissions or different requirements for your car.
I remember everybody
was government.
It was big government. People hated it. And I had to do it when I was younger. I had to take my car a couple times through, and I remember them telling me you need new tires. I'm like, oh man, I can't afford new tires.
I get it where people complain about it being big government, but then by the same token, then you can't be mad when you see people driving jalopies or don't have new tires on the car.
That's their life. It doesn't affect me
until
they crash
into you. Yeah,
but when you're driving and
they're probably illegal.
If you've got balding tires and you're driving in that water, you can kind of almost feel it. I never got actually hydroplane. But you know how you can feel like
you get squirrely.
It's about ready to.
Yeah, you get squirrely.
It's testing you. Like it's almost going to hydroplane.
That's where I'm at right now. My tires bald as hell. Didn't realize you talked about it, and I was like, oh, I haven't looked at my tires in a while. Bald as hell.
Yeah,
I just live life on the edge.
And like Andrew said, the pucker factor. You're puckering. I'm like, oh man, this could go squirrely at any minute now. But now,
this morning.
Shout out to my sponsor. I love the people over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I got new tires, and with new tires, I mean, I guess that what happens is the water goes in between those treads, and it makes it so
helps it dissipate.
Yeah.
Keeps contact with the pavement.
Makes total sense. Well, it does make a damn difference. That's
I
for sure.
almost slammed into a semi truck this morning because my tires are bald and they really weren't that reactive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just driving down the road, and then let's call them a produce company whose pants are a certain color. Decided to just
produce company whose pants.
He's a sir, and his pants are a specific color. Maybe they're he's wearing Levi's of a certain color.
I guess I don't know any produce companies, but okay.
But this dude just pulled out in front of me, and I'm like, oh my God, I almost like T-boned into the back of his semi part.
Yeah.
And my tires were like probably if I would have had regular good tires, I would have been less scary, but yeah, that happened this morning.
You know what lives in rent free in my head all the time is something that you said, like, well, Russ, now that you're driving all the time, the percentage chance of you getting an accident is going up. And I think about that almost every day. But I'm super defensive. I'm a defensive driver. Like I make sure, like if I have an opportunity of going into that other lane where there are less people, the pay lane or whatever, I'll do that just to be away from people. I try to stay, several links back. Like I am a defensive driver, but either way, you don't know how people are gonna, if someone else out there has bad tires and it's rainy, bam, right into you.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody needs that.
It's Florida. Yeah, maybe we should go back to the vehicle inspections. Apparently, we haven't had it since '81.
Yeah, every single person. There's not one person that's texted in that thinks that's a good idea. So,
no, it was a pain in the ass. I remember mine was over. It was Northgate is where it was, right behind Northgate movie theater. Had to take my Mustang there, and that was the thing that didn't pass was the tires. And that's my dad's.
But that's okay. So that's the thing, right? So if we were to go, if texting is representative of the collective people here in the state of Florida, they are adamant about that. They don't want that. Okay, cool. But then, conversely, then you can't be upset when you see what you see on the roads.
Yeah.
You kind of void that argument. There was a system in place to have people just meet the minimum requirements of being able to operate a vehicle on the road. Nobody thought it was a good idea.
Right.
Then you got to pipe down.
What percentage of people right now do you think on Florida roads that are listening to us that their tires are like officially really not good? Like if they did an inspection, how many? I bet you, I'm gonna say,
would you go over half?
60% of people are driving. Because listen, you're like,
like you said, you don't think about it.
Well, not only you don't think about it, you might even know it, but you're like, I can't afford it right now. Yeah. I'm gonna keep running. Like Ryan's are bad. Do you think your tires are bad?
I know Ryan can afford it. He's big money over there.
Oh yeah, he's kettle corn, man.
Yeah, the guy who hasn't set up in 2 weeks. I'm crushing it right now.
All right, listen. So Savannah's wanting the Zoom connection, so we'll give her the Zoom connection. We will see Savannah in Australia when we come back. So if you want to check us out on our YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and we'll see how she's doing in Down Under. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is still moving well this morning, east and westbound along I-4 for those in the Orlando area this morning. Still seeing some accident activity reported at Lance Street Road and Orange Blossom Trail. No delays this morning for those traveling up and down the Turnpike or along the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. At Robert Half, they found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why their recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com. ohio.com.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
We want everyone to enjoy their Labor Day weekend, so please use rideshare or a designated driver. A DUI will absolutely change your life. Don't drink and drive. From your friends at iHeartMedia and Anajar Levine Accident Attorneys.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
iCandy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at iCandyEnergyDrink.com. iCandy Energy Drink.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
or venting with your favorite host over that blown call,
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. Touchdown. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Well, I think Savannah's waiting for us, but Ryan walked out of the room.
Well, while we're waiting for him,
I think he had to poop.
Yeah, while we're waiting for him, can I take this moment real
Sorry,
quick?
Savannah.
To wish Kayla a happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, today is her official birthday. Happy birthday.
Aaron, is she awake right now?
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Savannah.
I'm talking to her in the outside. She's like, I don't have Safari on my phone.
Oh, so she didn't have it.
I'm like, you have an iPhone. So she deleted Safari. Who deletes Safari?
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Even if you don't use Safari, why would you delete the main web browser on your? I didn't even know you could delete Safari.
I don't think you can. She probably doesn't know it's there.
No, she should. It's the name. It's what?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I've got it. Yeah, I know.
I don't know. She says, how can I do this without Safari? I don't have that.
Okay. Well,
unless, well, yeah, she does have iPhones, right?
Yeah, she has 2 of them. So I'm very confused.
I don't know why this is so complicated. We did this once before with her.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on.
She figured it out.
She figured out how to get Safari.
There you go.
Hold on.
All right. This is live from Australia. Savannah's been away for, God, it seems like a month. Okay, he's got to log in over there. Hold on. We're trying to make this happen.
There's a lot of buttons we got to push. Angel has to push.
That's why I was warning you guys. That's what I was saying.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Russ.
That was the warning.
One click.
Are we there?
There we go. Now we have Savannah.
There's Fancy Pants. What's up, Savannah? How you doing?
Oh my gosh. I have been on the craziest adventure of any human being on the planet Earth.
How long you been gone? It seems like over a month. Has it been that long or no?
To me, it seems like over a year.
Yeah.
But no, like I leave here on Saturday, but I've been out of Wi-Fi service and I've been out of cell connection for the past 5 days.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But how long, when did you get to Australia? The beginning of the month?
Yeah, August 1st.
August 1st. Yeah, okay. So you've been there for an entire month. So tell us about the experience so far. What's it been like?
So Australia's amazing. It's been so much fun. Went on an all-female croc girl trip out to Kakadu National Park. Saw some big crocs out there. It was amazing. Did a YouTube video at Crocodiles Park that has over 500,000 views right now, which is so crazy. And right now, I'm not even in Australia because I went from Australia to an entire another country that's above Australia, even further away.
What's it called?
It's called East Timor, and it's an island nation. And in this place, they worship crocodiles and believe that they're parts of their family.
Okay, so I've never heard of that. It's a country.
Yeah, it's called East Timor. Yeah, it's a country.
I've never heard of that.
So beautiful. Like there's mountains, there's oceans, there's scrub forest, there's mangrove forest.
It's an island nation. Yeah. So, and it's what's neat about East Timor is like their flag is kind of like the inverse of the Puerto Rican flag.
Oh, okay. They got buildings and stuff?
Yeah, they got buildings. Well, they have buildings in some places. So we got to East Timor and the capital is called Dili. Yeah. And so Dili is where we landed. But as soon as we landed, we drove 8.5 hours across the island to the other side of the island to a place called Swilaro. And in this place, I sent Ryan some pictures. I don't know if he can show them to you guys or not, but I sent Ryan some photos. Yeah. So in this place, they believe that crocodiles are part of their family. They call them Lafayette. And they also believe that the crocodiles are their ancestors. So East Timor is a country that culturally believes that the whole entire country was built from the back of a crocodile.
Okay.
Kind of looks like a crocodile.
It looks exactly like a crocodile. I think I sent Ryan a photo so you can see what it looks like from where I am.
Yeah.
And
he's got it up.
As the story goes, there was a little boy and he found a crocodile that was really dehydrated and very sick. And he saved the crocodile. And in exchange for that, the crocodile swam him all around the world. Okay. So when he got back to this area, he was very tired, the crocodile was. And he knew he was in his twilight time and going to pass away. So when he passed away, his body formed an island. And if Ryan can, I don't know what photos I sent Ryan, but I think I sent him one where like when you look at it, it looks exactly like a crocodile, like anatomically like a crocodile.
Huh. So when you go there, do they speak a different language, or they just?
Yeah, they speak a language called Tattoon, and I don't speak that language, but also it's kind of descendant of Portuguese.
Okay.
So the little bit of Portuguese that resembles Spanish, I can understand.
Huh? Can they understand you? Do they understand English? Do they understand you?
I think people understand me because my face. I don't think they understand me because my language so much.
Right. That's interesting. Wow. So how did they? Whose idea was it for you to visit these other countries? Was that always in the plan for you?
Nope.
And she brought me along.
Oh, and this is my friend Emily. She's here with me.
Okay. Hi, Emily. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful.
So in East Timor, they call white people a Malay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been really, really interesting to see like all the kids. They'll be like, "There's a Malay," like as if we're like the realist, like as if they didn't know that a gigantic white person is a real thing.
So Ryan's showing photos, and it's you sitting with a bunch of people in front of a bunch of huts, which is what I always imagine. Like little countries like that. Are a lot? Is a lot of I don't know. Is it a lot of poor people? Is it? Are there big cities? Like what's it like?
So Dili is the big city. Swiloro is like a little beach fishing town.
Uh-huh.
But it's a very, very spiritual place. So there are schools there and things like that. But the guy that's in the picture with me with the two beers,
yeah,
he's the elder and he's the spiritual leader of the town.
Uh-huh.
So like he gets approval for anyone who visits there. He gets approval for anyone who goes near the crocodiles there. And so even more fascinating is that I was a part of probably one of the only females in the world. Emily and I were a part of a ceremony where we went into a spiritual building that only special people get to go into. And we participated in a ritual where we had to eat betel nuts and a leaf, and I can't remember the name of it, but he basically blessed me.
Okay.
From moving forward now in my life, I will be blessed from any sort of crocodile attack unless I do something wrong. If I do something wrong, something bad will happen to me. But he basically welcomed me into the family, and his name is Tio Miguel. And it was the most amazing experience I've ever had.
You might need that blessing once a month. Can you get that blessing once a month just to make sure? Because you might make a mistake in a week.
It's a lifelong blessing.
Oh.
And also, after we had the ceremony, when I came back outside, one of the ladies in the village walked up to me and she said, "Oh, you are Rika." And I said, "Well, who is Rika? My name's Savannah." And then we had a translator with us who translated the story of a long time ago. There was a female crocodile that lived in that village and it left to go to America. And I'm the reincarnation of a crocodile named Rika. And the way that I've returned is as a human.
I'd believe that. That sounds believable. Hey, the photo that you showed, the two guys you were standing next to, the guy with the two beers that you said was with the elder and everything. I mean, you are so much bigger and taller than all. Are you bigger than taller than all of them? They must look at you like, oh my God, this is a big princess or something.
A giant.
Yeah.
Definitely a giant.
Look at this photo. Look how much bigger she is than the men. There are all the men that short?
I mean, they're kind of a shorter culture. Like it's kind of Southeast Asia, so they're not really tall, gigantic people like me.
Yeah.
But absolutely lovely, and like I cried when I left today, and it was just such an amazing experience, and I wouldn't trade it for the world.
How's the food been? I mean, you're in a totally different country I've never even heard of. Do they eat things differently than we would think of?
A lot of fish.
Okay.
A lot of fish. A lot of fruit. Like we just got back into Dili today, and then we're going to go out and do a croc survey here in a little while.
Yeah.
But the only thing I want to eat is some red meat. Like my body is like, I don't understand why you keep putting fish in me. Like we're not fish people. But all of the food was good, and all of the people were very generous in sharing their food and sharing their culture with me.
Right.
And I can't wait to show you guys the video. Like so many crazy things happened, like with fertility and like rebirth. Like
you
like
pregnant?
You gonna be pregnant?
No, shut up. like the minute we got the blessing, we started to see all of these things. And you have to know that females aren't generally welcomed into these scenarios.
Wow.
So to be a big American female in this scenario with my gigantic Australian friend who's not in the photos, but she's equally as tall as me.
Oh, really?
Was something that doesn't happen in the world.
Hey, do they have a predetermined thought about Americans? Like do they meet a lot of Americans or not?
You think I was the first American they ever saw? Probably.
Wow.
Probably the first American. Yeah.
Huh.
I hope you led by a good example.
Right.
I did.
And so,
I wore my sarong and I took my shoes off and I ate them betel nuts. And that's something, betel nuts, that's something you should Google because that in itself is a narcotic.
wow.
So the whole ceremony, like I have it filmed. They were generous enough to let me film it. So it'll be on YouTube eventually.
Yeah.
But it was an incredible experience. And
yeah, Ryan's looking this with betel nuts up and showing him, hey, have you been on the search? This is the important question. Have you been on the search for a deodorant? Because we're collecting deodorant from around the world now, thanks to Angel. Any luck with that?
No, but I didn't know that was happening. And tomorrow when I go into town, I will grab some deodorant on the way out and I'll bring it to you.
Okay.
The key thing, though, it has to be produced in Australia.
Yeah.
It can't be an American brand that's sold over there.
Yeah, Daisy went to...
I can definitely get you Australian deodorant. I don't know if I can get you East Timor or Timorese deodorant, but I will try my best.
Yeah, Daisy went to, I think it was Spain and brought American deodorant and brought it home. Made no sense. It made no sense at all. And
then we had listeners that dropped off body spray that was from India.
Yeah. Hey, Savannah.
What are we doing with all this deodorant?
Angel's using it.
We're just using it. Yeah.
Hey, Angel's nards want to smell well traveled.
Hey, have you gotten homesick at all, Savannah? Have you missed home? Have you missed Gatorland?
Oh yeah, every day I miss Gatorland. I miss Jolene. I miss Jaws. I can't wait to get back and see them. Like I miss them so much.
Of course, you miss us. You miss us terribly. Yes.
Of course, I miss you guys. I mean, like I said, like I've been watching what you guys have been doing with when I was in Australia because I have Wi-Fi, but I haven't had it for the past 5 days. And can I just tell you that disconnecting like that is one of the best things for refreshing your mind and body that could ever happen.
Really?
Like the fact that no one could get in touch with me and I couldn't get in touch with anyone was such a great experience.
See, Russ, it can happen. It can be done. Russ is going on vacation next week, and he's having an internal struggle as we speak with setting his phone down.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a marathon for the week,
and he's just going to marathon.
They're telling me to leave my phone at home. I'm like, I can't leave it at home.
Well, like there's a comfort in holding it in your hand, but I would just turn the Wi-Fi off.
Yeah,
I told him to get. I told him to get a flip phone, and he looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, flip phones are making a comeback, so you could get a flip phone.
I could, I guess. Hey, so when do you fly back, Savannah? When do you get back to Orlando?
So tomorrow I leave Dili, and then I go back to Australia, and then I'm working at the park on Friday.
Yeah.
And then Saturday morning I'll be up all day, and then my flight leaves at 1:30 a.m. Sunday morning.
Yeah.
And then since I'm coming back in time, like I should be back to Orlando by September 1st, maybe.
Yeah. So you're on an island that's below or above
North of
Australia, and you haven't been plugged in for like you said 5 days or so.
And I've been living my best life, and it's been so fun.
So what do you think the big world news is right now, if you had to guess? Because if you just turned it on, do you already know the big world news or not?
Nope.
I'll be damned. Taylor Swift is engaged.
I'll show you guys outside so you guys can see what it looks like out here.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, it's Russ. That island she lives on, it's a nation of about 1 million people,
and they got buildings. I see buildings there.
Oh boy.
Yeah, look at them. I'll be damned. You guys laugh, but the picture she showed, she was in front of huts. So there are
but
huts.
she said she was at a fishing community. This is the capital city that she's in.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm going to send you a picture of the island. But what's the big news in America? Because I don't know.
Taylor Swift is engaged. Tell the world.
What?
Yeah, let everyone on that little island know. It's world news. Taylor Swift is engaged.
I can honestly tell you that nobody cares.
Yeah, they don't give a damn. But over here, they're treating it like it is the major news of the world. It was the right after some fire. It was like the big leading story yesterday.
Well, that's a little bit ridiculous.
Of course it is.
After the experiences I've had just recently, like, that is not news.
So how long's your flight from East Timor back to Australia? Is it just like an hour or two?
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half.
And you fly back into Darwin?
Yeah, I fly back into Darwin.
Sweet.
What you looking for?
Yeah, I'm trying to send you a picture of this island. I don't know why. My phone storage is all locked up because the Wi-Fi is not good. But
hey, has it been a lot of work? A lot of work for you, Savannah, or have you had like some actual, relaxed time, some Savannah time?
I mean, I think this was the most relaxed I was. Like, because there's also a special, wonderful feeling to being in a place where you don't speak the language, because then you don't have to talk either.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like, you don't have to talk. You don't understand what anyone else is saying, so you don't have to participate in conversation. And you can just be your own self. Like, I met the cutest little kids that love crocodiles so much, and I got to play with them on the beach. And so, where Australia, the big crocs are coming after people, like, we were in places where the crocodiles and the people are coexisting completely calmly, which was blowing my mind the first day. Like, my eyeballs were probably about to pop out of my head. Every time a kid took a step, I'd be like, no. And they would be like, no, it's okay. And certainly it was okay. Like, it was crazy.
When they see you, I mean, you're big, tall, American woman, big hat. You're sort of, bigger than life. Were people? Did you think in your mind, oh, they're talking about me, or they're looking at me, or did they seem to notice you, or did they ignore you the whole time?
I'm sure Angel can attest to this too. People in other countries that don't live as well as we do in the United States, they don't have time for dumb stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, they're worried about catching food for the day. They're worried about preparing food for the day. They're worried about where they're going to eat tomorrow. They're worried about real life things, like Angel always says, first world problems.
Right.
What are their thoughts on Biden?
Or the files.
Are nothing. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad you
don't have any problems.
Yeah. I'm glad you had a great time. That's good. And you'll be back in the next couple of days. So you'll be with us next week?
Hopefully, the jet lag coming back is a lot different than the jet lag going over. So it's really,
you need rest.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how, it depends on how I feel, but I'm going to try my best, obviously.
Very nice.
Cause I want to share with you guys, like, some of the stuff that happened. And like, when you see some of these people's faces, and like, it's just so beautiful. Like it's like I'm living in Jungle Book, like the dream, right? And I get to do it for real, and I also get to do it for Gatorland and for Gatorland Global, and it's just like the happiest thing ever.
Just be careful though, because you're going to be real mad about a Cracker Barrel when you get back.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't Google Cracker Barrel. My goodness.
I'll tell you what did come through is the Cracker Barrel news.
Oh.
And
it's all fixed though.
Yeah, they decided not to do it.
Yeah,
guys, I bought a bunch of stock in Cracker Barrels because I figured this was going to happen, and I just made a ton of money.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel went back on this. Okay, fine, we're not going to change it. We won't get rid of the cracker or the barrel. We're going to leave it there.
Yeah, we saved the cracker.
Save the cracker. Uncle Cracker is staying. So they switched back, and boy, I bet you that CEO's in trouble. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a minute. Savannah, it's good to see you. I'm glad there was no close calls. I'm glad you didn't get eaten by a gator. I always worry about you.
Well, you can always check the Crocbite database for the amount of casualties that happen in this area. It's probably higher than any other place in the world.
Well, I'm always concerned you're going to get eaten.
No, I'm blessed now.
Okay, good.
Unless you do something wrong, and then it's on you. I like the caveat on that one.
Know,
the whole blessing.
Yeah.
No, but the wrong would be like if I stole something, or if I committed like a mortal sin, or if
you told a fib or two.
Or if I told a fib or two, like not fibs, they're not going to get you because of fibs.
No,
You better not steal that hotel bathroom. That bathroom.
Talk you on a fib. No, I can't. I'm trying to get my robe like Emily has, so we can eat our fancy dinner.
Well, don't steal the robe though, because then you.
You guys want to?
Damn, what's up with Emily?
Say hi to Emily because she has a really funny voice.
Okay.
I do not have a funny voice. I have a normal Australian voice. Thank you. I'm just not as loud and crazy as Savannah.
Yeah. How long have you known Savannah, Emily?
Well, Savannah first came to Australia in 2020, I think it was, and she's been coming every year. So 5 years now. My life for the month of August just descends into absolute mayhem and chaos.
Yeah. Would you say out of all the people you've met in the world that one of the most unusual people you've ever met?
I'm lost for words because I don't know how to describe it. Unusual is just the start of it. It's great. Look, it's great. We get to do lots of fun things, and it's an excuse for us to kind of get out and show her the territory. But I tell you what, it's exhausting. Like, we were laughing last Sunday. We were in Kakadu National Park, which is Australia's biggest national park, going on some crazy adventure. And we hadn't planned Timor yet. And fast forward a week, you know, I'm like driving this car on the Timor roads. Our driver's in the back, like we're playing music on some crocodile adventure, and it's just wild. It is absolutely wild.
So is that what you do for a living as well? I mean, kind of the same thing Savannah does at like a crocodile park or something like that?
Yeah, so I'm at Crocodiles Park in Darwin. So I manage the park. I'm the general manager there. So I do everything from A to Z. So we're a tourism place. So I guess very similar to Gatorland. We have a lot of saltwater crocodiles. We do have some gators as well as some exotic crocodiles.
Yeah.
But we do also have a zoo side as well. So we've got lions, meerkats, monkeys, all the exciting, fluffy animals that people love. Not
Monkeys. I love monkeys. Hey, so have you ever been to America or Orlando?
I have been to America, but I haven't been to Orlando. No.
You need to visit. You need to visit sometime, and we'd love to have you come in and tell us your story, okay?
Absolutely, would love to. I'm going to hand you back so America doesn't have to look at Australian in a robe that's been in a village in a bush for like 5
No,
days.
I like that. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. I Savannah.
Oh, Russ, you're going to love this.
What?
Okay, so Southeast Asia
Yes,
has
sir.
lots of toilets,
Yeah.
but they're not like our toilets.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if Ryan can pull one up online, but basically you go in and you stand over a hole, and then like
let her rip.
She tried to make me demonstrate for YouTube, like trying to stitch me up.
and then you stand over it, and then you pull your clothes off or whatever.
Right.
And then you squat like a regular squat, like a frog
That was like a
squat.
Chinese toilet.
Why would I love that?
And then you go to the bathroom. And can I just tell you, it was like the best go to the bathroom I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, it's like a squatty potty built in. I've seen this. I thought about putting one in my house at one point.
It's so good for your digestive system. It's so good for your body. Like, I think I'm going to have my toilets yanked out and get one of those when I get back home.
That's what Ryan said he's going to do. All right, listen, we have to go to break, unfortunately, Savannah, but thank you so much for getting hold of us. Please be safe getting home. I'm glad you got blessed. That's good. I'm always worried you're going to get eaten by a gator.
I just got in trouble.
Why?
I just got in trouble at the hotel. They just called and said I was being way too loud.
Not you.
And so now I have to get off the phone anyway.
Okay, you got to. All right. Safe travels. We'll see you when you get back. Thank you.
Okay, love you guys so
All right.
much.
There's Savannah from Australia. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF football with a final walkthrough today. They kick off the season tomorrow night against Jacksonville State. Cam Fancher to start at quarterback. It was cutdown day in the NFL. Rosters trimmed to 53 players. In Jacksonville, linebacker Chad Muma, the Jags' third-round pick in 2022, was let go. Baseball, the Marlins were in a tie game but gave up 9 runs in the ninth. They lost to Atlanta. The Rays also lost, shut out by Cleveland. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer. today.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Anderson.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Anderson's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Anderson has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month, $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
So that was Savannah calling us. I thought it was from Australia, but it was from some place called East Timor. I have never heard in my life of East Timor. Obviously, Angel had. And Ryan, you said you had heard of it before?
I mean, I've heard of it.
They've used it in movies too. Yeah,
really?
Yeah, they've used it in movies for like the start of. I'm trying to remember the spy adventure movie that I saw it in, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's near Papua New Guinea and like that.
It shares a border with Indonesia.
I've heard of Papua New Guinea. I've heard of that. I just have never.
So
heard
it's
of
that cluster of islands, kind of like north of Australia.
Yeah, I would certainly be amazed if I had a list of all the countries I've never heard of. I'm sure there's a big handful.
No, actually, what's more shocking is the culturally iconic movies that you've never seen.
Like
I got the amount of people that just did not believe me that they were like, Russ is messing around. He's seen Heat. I was like, no,
I've not seen Heat.
He swears up and down that he hasn't seen Heat. And I was like, well, but he understands the significance of some of the things the jokes that you make, Angel, right? And I was like, no, he doesn't. He has no point of reference if he's never seen the movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen Heat.
And then they're like, and then they couldn't believe that you hadn't seen that movie that we shall not talk about. But again, it's.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that a long time ago. I just don't remember it. You're talking about Fight Club?
Yeah,
I think I saw it a long time ago. It just didn't resonate with me, so I don't remember seeing it. Maybe I should watch it again.
That's such an iconic movie, and for a dude to say it didn't resonate with him, that's fascinating.
Yeah,
no, because everything about Russ isn't that movie. That movie, like at one point,
fair enough. Yeah.
At one point, he starts going through his apartment, and there's a montage that lists all the dumb stuff he got basically from a Pier 1 import, and he's upset about it. He's like,
I like all that stuff.
Russ loves all that stuff.
Russ would have been like, "What's wrong with that?"
Yeah, exactly. Russ is the opposite person that movie is directed at.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll take a 1 day break from Dexter, which I am digging now. Now I'm on episode. I think I'm on episode 9.
Damn, you're on 3 yesterday.
I know, man. I nailed them yesterday, and I guess I had some spots to cut. I didn't realize I did.
He blew off all this work I needed him to do before he gets out of town.
I know. I was watching Dexter on the couch, but I'll try to watch Fight Club this week. All right, we got to take a break. Sorry, we had Savannah on for a long time, and we ran a little late. So when we come back, it's trivia time. If you want to win some stuff, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do trivia when we return. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slowdowns right now on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as between the 429 and the Greenway. No delays at this hour. For those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound, things are still up to speed on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Remember when you had a guy, someone who could fix anything? They're still out there at Batteries Plus with their quick solutions and expert advice on any batteries from cars to golf carts. Batteries Plus will have you in and out and on your way in no time. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I told you I just went and got my new tires there. They got me in and got me out really quick because they have 50 service bays there. Quick. And they also have AI that will check out your vehicle. You drive it up, it takes pictures everywhere, and it let me know there was one screw or nut that was loose, and it knew just by the AI. It took like 6 minutes. It's awesome, and it's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC where you can get fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Doesn't matter if you're looking for cars, if you're looking for work trucks, lawn care trucks, work vans, cargo vans. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and that's the place where my mom just recently got her 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, and it is awesome. It's a great vehicle. All kinds of great vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification, and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships, private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a drier day to unfold. Only about a 30% chance of rain is expected, especially throughout the afternoon hours. That's when the highest of those chances will be taking place. But really, the vast majority of us will stay on the drier side. We'll see temperatures that are pretty close to normal. I have 92 degrees today in Orlando. Our dry stretch does come to an end rather quickly, though. By the end of this week, we're expecting daily rounds of showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by OUC. OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio. Real Radio.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That used to be WeAreNotTheBanks.com. It's bigger and better now. Bigger and better than before. Brand new website, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminet Bank and now are more flexible than ever. Licensed in 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com can help you if you're going to get a mortgage, refi. They can help you with new construction loans, commercial lending, and the Move-Up Buyers Program. That's what I did, and I went from a house in Apopka that I don't like this house that much, and got a house of my dreams, and that was thanks to Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Here's what you do: to pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to get you to Brad Siebert right away. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. When you do that, say the word Luminate. Pound 250, say the word Luminate. You're going to have the option to receive a one-time auto dial. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan and Angel, and Amber Nova's here, MWO champion. How you doing, champ?
Morning. I'm great. How are you guys?
I am wonderful. We have prizes in the prize pinata. Let's see what we have to give away today.
We absolutely do, Russ. Today's prize pinata, we have a pair of tickets to see Rascal Flatts' Life is a Highway Tour, and it's going to be at the Benchmark International Arena on February the 13th.
In Tampa.
It's in Tampa.
Yeah.
Formerly known as Amalie Arena.
Yeah.
And then we have a pair of tickets to... Oh, hold on. That was the wrong arrow. 1 second, Russ.
No problem.
Then we have a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus Vancouver Whitecaps at Interco Stadium. Yes, we are aware that the date of that match has been moved to October the 10th or 11th. They're going to accommodate you for those tickets as well, so don't worry about that. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Thank you so much. All right, let's see what we have here.
Russ, on the line, we've got Josh, Matt, Dwayne, Luis, and Nate, all calling from different parts of Central Florida.
I like the name Dwayne.
And then we'll go with Dwayne.
What's he cooking?
So that's actually a better way to do that then, because I knew that she was going to go with line 2, but inadvertently, because she went with the name, this is Dwayne on line 3.
Okay. Oh. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine. How y'all this morning?
I am wonderful, Dwayne. Here we go. In today's bogus small sample BS Russ Rollins poll, this poll was done 2 days ago. In a survey of 2,000 United States American adults, they asked the question, what's your favorite sandwich? What came in number 1 in the most recent American poll? They did 2,000 people, so it's a small poll. We don't know.
Bogus.
We don't know. It's bogus. It's BS.
Probably a BLT.
But let's see if you can get it right according to this particular poll. What do you think came in number 1?
Try a club sandwich.
Which one?
A club sandwich.
A club sandwich. That did not come in the top 5. That is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Amber, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan.
We'll go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes in the new survey, 2,000 U.S. adults. When it comes to your favorite sandwich, what came in number 1?
Oh, man. Well, it's a BS bogus poll.
All of them are.
So it's going to be a lame answer.
All of them are lame and not real.
No.
It's part of the game.
So I'm not even considered. I'm going to go with a sandwich. I don't even consider a sandwich.
What's that? What are you going with?
Phil.
What are you doing?
Why is she trying to give you it?
You don't need to give
That's
him
not
hints.
the game.
He's got a brain to himself.
I like that she's like going Philly, Philly cheese steak. I think you're in the right direction though, because I think it is a cheese-based sandwich, and I think it's just your standard dumbass grilled cheese bad pole. Yep.
Yeah, came in number one was grilled cheese sandwich. 42% of Americans that took this particular BS bogus poll said grilled cheese was number one. What do you think was number two there, Amber
Well, I was
Nova?
going to say Philly cheese. Nashville hot chicken.
Yeah. Well, chicken is number two. So it's not Nashville, but chicken number two. What do you think came in number three, Angel, for favorite sandwiches in America?
Tuna.
Tuna not in the top five.
Oh, damn. Not on the board.
You want to take a shot at number three?
BLT, dumb poll.
No, not BLT, but three other letters.
Three other letters?
Yeah.
Three other letters.
PB&J.
There you go. Angel got that. PB&J.
The survey was a survey done of 5-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a little baby's favorite sandwich?
Number four was ham sandwich.
Ham?
Yeah.
We're a dumb country.
And then number five was turkey sandwich. So there you go. That's according to this most recent poll.
I like the caller said club. I was like, that's a man of culture right there.
So number one is grilled cheese sandwich. When's the last time you guys had a grilled cheese sandwich?
I was a baby.
Yeah. I don't like my wife made one like maybe a year ago because she likes to make it with tomato soup or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool to dip it, whatever. But that's definitely not my go-to. And I would never say it's not even the top five.
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm
favorite
saying.
sandwiches.
Like usually grilled cheese. Again, once you're not a child anymore,
right?
Grilled cheese is accompanied with tomato soup.
Yeah,
it's like it's like French fries to a tomato soup kind of thing. I can't recall the last time. And I know we have a really cool place, and I don't even know if that place is still open, but there was a cool little spot there that was doing just grilled cheese sandwiches right there in Winter Park.
There was a time a couple years ago where that was all the rage, and they would have these the food trucks, and they would have big grilled cheese. Conventions or whatever, and all these people would compete who made the best grilled cheese sandwich.
There was a truck called Jesus Crust, and I thought it was amazing.
Jesus Crust.
Yeah.
That's
pretty good.
That's cute.
That was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. And listen, I've had a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. But it's definitely not a go-to.
What's crazy is like it tops this stupid grilled cheese sandwich tops the list every year. Like we've done this question before, and it was like last year grilled cheese sandwich.
Was it?
The year before grilled cheese sandwich.
I always thought it was like ham and cheese or something, and then I always thought it was the argument about whether a hot dog was a sandwich. Blah blah blah. I thought that's what you're gonna say.
No.
It's not right.
I mean, it's
hot dog's a taco, idiot.
is an argument to say it's bread, meat, and in between bread, and some people can argue that it's a sandwich.
I love a good sandwich, though.
Me too.
I mean, like, I stopped eating sandwiches since I've been married for some reason.
Right.
My wife just doesn't eat bread, so we don't have it in the house.
Mm-hmm.
But just that like late night, you're hungry, just slapping whatever you got into sandwich mode. But I pull out all the stops. A lot of people just put meat and cheese on bread, and then they go with. I gotta pull out the veg. I'm there cutting stuff like I'm a deli.
Gotta use good mustard.
Yeah, good mustard makes the sandwich.
Get you some good mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, that's when I would invite my friends over. We'd watch wrestling, and I'd make them all sandwiches, like I was some deli, right? And I'd make big old, badass sandwiches.
Well, speaking of that, boys, I actually did prep and bring sandwiches today, and I know Ryan is a pickle slut, so he's going to be happy with what I brought.
Wow.
Okay.
I found the perfect hat yesterday. I was so mad it didn't fit me because it was. I was at Neighbors over there above Domu, and they had a hat and it said "pickle slut" on it, and I was like, I must own this hat, and it didn't fit. Like it was just a little too small.
Oh, your head's too big, huh?
Just kind of want to wear it. So you made us all sandwiches.
You made sandwiches today?
Yes, I did.
Are they healthy sandwiches or are they like real real sandwiches?
They are Nashville hot chicken sandwiches.
Wow.
Wow, that's the
look
number
at
2
that.
sandwich in America.
And
Look at you.
to wash them down,
Huh?
I brought mimosas. It's Ryan's birthday week.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, when's the last time Angelique brought us sandwiches?
That's
never.
right.
Yeah,
Never.
never.
Yeah, Amber, Amber. She is an evil genius.
That's why I don't collab with her.
Yeah, that's right. We collab with Amber, but we don't collab with old no sandwiches Martinez.
Yeah, no sandwich Martinez. We don't.
She did make sandwiches for us.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
Is it
fish.
some kind of
No,
tofu or something?
You challenged her for something, and you were actually really surprised that it was actually really good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. We don't remember
No, that part is right.
What have you done for me lately?
I did tune in yesterday, and Uncle Russ always wants to do a competition, so why don't we competition the sandwiches?
Ladies making sandwiches.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Now she's taking it on. I like
Not
it.
the burlesque dancing. She's got to help me. We're a tag team.
Yeah, I know. We had to kick that idea. It was a dream I had. I had to kick that to the side because I need her to teach you how to burlesque dance and want to help you, not to hinder you. And it becomes a competition, then you won't get the help you need.
Yeah,
So
and I want to make money.
yeah, well, yeah, that is the idea. So
You think Daisy will make us sandwiches tomorrow?
Daisy?
Yeah, all the
No.
ladies make sandwiches.
Daisy
I like
can-
this bit.
Okay. If you don't want Savannah making you a sandwich, and you don't want Daisy making you a sandwich, I don't think.
Daisy barely is aware that she has a kitchen in her home.
Right?
Daisy has children. She's had to make it a sandwich at some point.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
What do you think if you said, Daisy, make us sandwiches tomorrow? Would she
It would be
make,
weird.
Would she make them at the house, or would she just go buy them?
I think
She would
told
go
us-
buy them.
She would go buy them.
Yeah, she probably would go buy them. I think she told us a story, though. You'll have to remind me. But she had to make some kind of quick sandwich for her kid on the go, and it was like some half-made, just jelly and bread, or it was just peanut butter and bread type of sandwich.
Yeah, I think we get it PB&J if we said, hey, Daisy, break. Now, look,
I'm just curious. I want to see it happen.
but Daisy brings us tequila, so we can never complain about Daisy, right?
Yeah.
I'll dip my sandwich in the tequila.
But now,
Text Daisy Del Toro.
now, Savannah, oof. I mean, I know she can make a sandwich.
Yeah, but you get
Do you think she'd
get
bring gator
salmonella.
bites?
No, she would have.
She doesn't eat gator?
No, that's not her go-to. she doesn't eat gator all the time or anything like that.
That is kind of weird. It'd be like eating your dog. Like, those are like dogs to her.
Right.
So if you ate gator food, I'd look like that's like eating your dog.
Like eating your dog. Yeah, nobody wants to eat their dog. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll talk to Dwayne when we come
Some
back.
people do.
Some people.
I forgot about that. Oh my God, yeah. They're eating the dogs and the cats.
They're eating the dogs.
Oh my God. The things. All right.
too good.
We'll talk to Dwayne when we come back. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're already calling him the king. He's already officially the king.
This is just pageantry. It's like when a restaurant has a grand opening and you're like, the restaurant's been open for like 2 months.
Yeah, the soft opening. Like there's the
He's a
real
soft king.
Yeah, he's a soft king right now. He'll become a hard king very soon.
Bet you're looking forward to that.
That sounds different, doesn't it?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at slowdowns right now on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as between the 429 and the Greenway. No delays at this hour for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound. Things are still up to speed on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Remember when you had a guy, someone who could fix anything? They're still out there at Batteries Plus with their quick solutions and expert advice on any batteries from cars to golf carts. Batteries Plus will have you in and out and on your way in no time. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at iCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life.
Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Why are TSA rules so confusing?
You got a hoodie on, take it off!
I'm Manny.
I'm Noah. This is Devin.
And we're best friends and journalists with a new podcast called No Such Thing, where we get to the bottom of questions like that. Why are you screaming at me? I can't expect what to do. Now, if the rule was the same, go off on me. I deserve it.
Lock him up.
Listen to No Such Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search No Such Thing to start listening.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Hey, tomorrow is a monster singing competition. It's going to be a good time. It's Ryan's birthday. We're going to have 5 competitors who are going to be trying to win a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt, brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Also, the Wine Diva, Ann Russo, is going to be here with red wine. It's National Red Wine Day. Savannah Savino is performing live. We have Chef Ken is going to bring... chicken parm for everybody. We'll have Just Call Mo's gonna be here. We got Amber's coming out. I think Daisy's coming with tequila
and sandwiches.
Yes, and we got big show tomorrow.
Man,
so it should be a lot of
those
fun.
Expectations. They're Uncrustables. That was the thing.
That's fine. I'll take an Uncrustable.
Who has Uncrustables?
Daisy.
That's her idea of making a sandwich.
Oh, right.
People remember the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't cook.
She doesn't cook. Yeah. And I'm trying. Like, if you ask Savannah to make sandwiches, I don't know what she'd make.
She just give you raw meat.
Yeah. So we got Dwayne on the line.
Yes, we do, Russ.
Dwayne, how you doing, buddy? Congratulations, you're a winner. Thanks to grilled cheese sandwiches. How long you been listening to the show, Dwayne?
Since what, 2016, 2017, somewhere around there.
Very nice. What do you do for a living?
Remodel kitchens and bathrooms in and around the villages.
In the village. Okay, we talked to you a couple weeks ago, right?
No. This is my first time actually being on with you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, very cool. Well, that's
you built any swinger bathrooms?
I'm not 100% sure. I've built some pretty big ones though. So
okay.
Yeah. So is it easy to remodel a bathroom? Is it much easier than we think it is, or is it a trick? Because I was watching something the other day and they were doing a remodel. And I'm like, that actually kind of looks kind of easy to do. But if you know how to work Formica and stuff like that, like how difficult is it?
It depends on the actual bathroom, but most of the time we can get in about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
I mean, in and out. But I mean, also all these people watching these HGTV want full remodels, so those take a week or two when you go from tearing out floors and putting new floors in and all new sheetrock and painting and countertops and a shower and glass.
Well,
it takes a while.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. By watching those shows, they kind of make it look like, oh, this is just kind of simple. And so does that hurt what you do, or does it help that more people do want to remodel because they're watching those shows? Because there's a bunch of those shows out there. I'm forced to watch them with my wife, and there's a lot of them. Does it help your industry, or do you think it hurts it?
It probably helps it. I mean, it hurts the installer sometimes because then you just got to do even more stuff, but. Yeah, I mean, it does help.
Yeah. What's your favorite trick to do to a kitchen that really makes it look great, makes it pop?
On a kitchen, some crown and light rail really make a difference. Just a little
crown molding.
Crown molding at the top and some light rail at the bottom of your upper cabinets.
Yeah,
really make a difference. It does dress it up.
It does. And do you do like lighting and stuff underneath the counters and everything?
That's what he just said.
Yeah, we do under cabinet lighting. We've done some over cabinet lighting too, which is kind of really cool.
Yeah.
It kind of like makes a shadow up top, but yeah, we do lighting and all that. It's really nice.
When you said light rail, I thought you meant like a little bit of rail underneath here. So you meant lighting and
no, I do cocaine on a fresh countertop.
Yeah, light rail is like a decorative piece that goes on the bottom of your cabinet.
Yes.
To dress it up, and then it's called a light rail because it does hide the lighting. Because people don't like to be able to see the light whenever they have the light.
I got you.
Don't ask me, but yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you say I have that with my new house, and I thought to myself, what do I do if these lights go out? Who do I call? And so I would call like a kitchen remodeler like yourself, right?
Yeah, that or an electrician, depending on what kind of lighting there is. It depends on if it's low voltage or regular voltage lighting. There's different types of lighting they can put in.
Yeah, it's that low voltage stuff that looks like a strip of, I don't know, a tape or something like that, and it just kind of goes under there. It looks really cool. It does make a big difference. Hey, what did you want to plug and promote and tell us about, Dwayne?
The business I work for.
Go ahead.
The website is pkbfl.com. We've also got Facebook and Instagram. The website will take you to our Facebook and Instagram, I believe. So it's got lots of different pictures on there. We are out of Fruitland Park, Florida.
Okay.
We mostly service like Sumter County, Marion County, Lake County, but we do go out of that area a little bit more toward Orange County and stuff too.
Okay, yeah.
That's our main bread and butter is that area.
Ryan just put your website up on our YouTube channel so all of our listeners can see it. But you do great work. It looks awesome.
Thank you. We do. We try to do the best work we can and try to make every customer as happy as we can.
Ryan has a question about toilets and a new toilet he'd like to install. Ryan, you want to inquire about the Australian toilet you just asked Savannah about?
You ever put in a floor toilet that you can squat over?
What?
No, we have not. Or we have not as a company. I've seen them, though. Those are definitely interesting.
I'm going to tell you, man.
It's hard to do around here.
I was
so many slabs.
I was having problems with the old number 2, right?
Uh-huh.
And changed my life getting a squatty potty and then learning that like this is how an entire side of the world kind of does it. Like Chinese people, there's like a version of Chinese that like when they go to the bathroom, they'll get up on the toilet, like all four, like on legs up and go. And like honestly, it's way healthier for you. You guys should start looking into ground toilets. Be on the ground floor, ground toilets.
It would be difficult.
Company will blow up.
It'd be difficult in the villages, I think, because of your knees. You know, like if you're in your
get a rope. It's my pooping rope, and then you hang, you squat, and you hang.
Right.
You've thought about this,
dude. Dude, it's changed my life. Like it's just a squatty potty alone. Everybody, get a squatty potty.
Hey, Dwayne, something else that's in this photo that Ryan put up is the claw. I think it's called clawfoot bathtubs. Those are
clawfoot freestanding.
Those are super expensive, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, and they are a pain to install, but yes, they are very, very pricey. They're not cheap at all.
I know.
They look nice, though.
They look great.
Beautiful.
They're beautiful. I had one installed in a house I had before when I lived in Sanford, and I could not believe how expensive it was.
That must have been one hell of a large bathtub.
It was a pretty big bathroom, yeah. And
bathtub.
Bathtub. It was a big bathtub.
Because I see those, and I think those are really cute and decorative and everything. I was like, there's no way in the world I'd ever fit in one of those.
We got it big enough for two of us to fit in it. So it was it was brass. But if I told you how much it was, you'd kick me in the head.
$10,000.
I think it was like 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
So brass, though, okay, I'm thinking copper. But
it was copper. I'm sorry, I said brass. It was
so you
copper.
have to like clean that thing every so often to like keep it shiny, right?
If you want it shiny, but I think when you have one, you just let it go, whatever it goes.
You let it just to get destroyed after paying almost what did you say? 13?
Well, it didn't get destroyed. No, it didn't get destroyed.
It just gives it like a vintage look.
It's the old.
Oh. You weren't afraid of pulling a Taft?
What?
No, okay. I wasn't afraid of pulling a Taft.
You should be afraid of pulling a Taft.
What is that?
I'll pull your Taft right here. Anyway, Dwayne, what's the most expensive bathroom or kitchen you've ever done?
So far, the most expensive. It's usually kitchens are a little bit more than bathrooms, just because they've got a lot more cabinets and stuff. But probably about $45 to $50K.
And is that the dude coming up with all the ideas, or was it the lady?
The wife.
Most of the time, it is the wife.
Yeah.
She usually has a rather big say in what goes on in there. So every once in a while, you get the guys that actually get a option and stuff. But very few options they get to pick.
Oh my gosh.
What's the latest in cabinet technology? Because I have an old home, and whenever I go to like newer rich people's houses, they always have some kind of fancy cabinet. What am I missing out on? What would bring me into the 21st century cabinet wise?
Probably the newer soft close, which is kind of standard now. Depending on the age of your kitchen, you may not have soft close drawers and slides. So, but those are really nice.
That stops from slamming?
The lighting.
What's a soft close? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's where you can't slam it. It's where when you go to shut it, it don't slam it like soft closes itself.
But how do I passively aggressive be mean to my wife?
You don't. Yeah, that's why you have it. The reason I was asking is because the house that I just bought, they had this big story about, look, it wasn't the wife that remodeled our kitchen, it was the husband, and he was really big into having this modern kitchen, and everything is like top of the line, and they spent a lot of money on the kitchen. It was his idea, not her idea, which I thought was sort of unusual, you know. Do you do more kitchen remodeling or bathroom?
We more do bathrooms. That's what we started out doing, was bathrooms, and then we branched off into kitchens probably about 4 or 5 years ago. So we've definitely got a lot more bathrooms underneath our belts in kitchens, but we've done quite a few kitchens as well.
Very good. Well, listen, Dwayne, thank you for listening to us. As long as you've been listening, we appreciate that. So while you're working, while you're doing a build out or you're tearing everything out, is that you just put the radio on, or do you listen? Like, does everybody have to hear us, or do you just have us on your headphones?
I just usually listen to music in my headphones, whatever I'm listening to in my headphones. That way I don't disturb the customers and all that, because sometimes people get cranky over the weirdest stuff.
Yeah, right. And then Ryan says something obnoxious, and then they hear it, and you don't want to deal with that.
That's right. Hey, now you're working in the villages. How old are you?
I just turned 40 on August 5th.
Okay, so you're a young man, essentially, for the villages.
Yeah.
You ever work in, you're hammering away in one of these houses in the villages, and then suddenly one of the, like, a homeowner lady comes by and oops, towel drops?
No, I have not had that happen. I have done a job in a nudist colony once, but...
Yeah, that's a shock. That's a shocker.
I didn't know it was until I saw people walking around naked. I was like,
yeah, when
nobody warned us.
When I had my party rental company, one of the first, I didn't know what Cypress Cove was, and me and my buddy Bo had to deliver a bunch of chairs, and we're driving through, and you look over to the right, and there's like 5 or 6 people playing tennis naked. It's a shocker, because it's not the people. It's not the people you want to see playing naked.
Whoa, never is. I still swear I saw somebody like rollerblading or something out of the corner of my eye naked.
Yeah,
so
that'll
it's
get
like
you.
a couple blocks up the road, but they were moving their arms like they were doing something.
But then after a while, it's like no big deal. Like nobody cares. It's like, okay, you're naked. Who cares? So, hey, Dwayne, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for listening, and I hope you enjoy your prizes. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Take care. There you go. Hey, nice fella.
Yeah. Renovating them bathrooms.
One of the other cool things they were doing, I don't know if you've seen this, is that some of the cabinetry, the way that the doors are set up, now all you got to do is like you would knock on it and like a light knock, and then it opens.
Oh yeah, that's
then this is the only when it comes to appliances, the technology that's happening with ovens is absolutely remarkable.
With ovens?
Yeah, there's an oven out there now.
You get one of the air fryers built into it.
Well, no. Not only that, but the actual oven door. So typically when you open your oven door and it's hanging out there, right, and it's almost like an obstacle. There's an oven out there now that when you open the door, it slides underneath.
Oh, so it's not in the way of you.
It's not in the way at all.
You have to lean over it.
Exactly.
Hey, I don't know. Did anyone see? I was on like CBS Sunday Morning this week, and there's a whole story about one of the things that people are doing now is putting like hidden rooms and hidden storage areas and stuff like so it looks, you hit a button, you got to hit a special button or something like that, and then the floor will open up and there's a room down there, or they've got storage in areas that you just don't realize.
Those are bunkers.
That's pretty cool. Well, it wasn't a bunker. It was just like you could go down, and the one place it was like there was a basketball court down there, and another one it was a TV room or whatever. But they're all hidden, and according to this story, it adds a lot of value to your house to have like hidden rooms. Like behind a bookcase or something, you got to pull a book out and then it opens up. Just that whole little gimmick will add like $50,000 to your house.
Damn.
I don't trust people with hidden rooms, Russ.
I do.
If I go to your house and then they're like,
Yeah.
like if I know you have a hidden room, I'm gonna need to see it immediately.
And they see
Otherwise, I
all
think
of
you're
them.
up to something.
Why?
Yeah.
There's not just like a hidden basketball court. They've got other hidden rooms. They're hiding things.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking P. Diddy hiding things.
Why do you go right for the sex?
Because the first time I saw this was maybe a year or two ago, where like when it was a guy, he had all kinds of like illegal guns, and that's what it was. It was like under a rug, and he could let you like they went into their hidden room.
The clever part that is left out of the story that the popularity of hidden rooms is with the really affluent here in America, and so I could understand why a young lady would be like, okay, I would want to know what other hidden rooms you have because
I don't want to get locked in there.
Well, not only that, or like if you have hidden rooms, then you've got hidden cameras, then you've got cameras in the bathroom, and then it gets weird.
Yes.
In this story, they had I don't know, like there'd be like a hidden, like it looks like just a regular counter. You hit the button, and it's actually a big refrigerator, or there was ice.
I've seen the hidden fridge ones, so those are actually cool.
Yeah,
like it just kind of blends into the furniture.
And you can't tell it's a refrigerator.
And you have no idea.
You have no idea it's there. Yeah.
See, my only dilemma also, again, because there's very affluent people that are doing this. What if you put a hidden room in the hidden room of the house?
Oh, like a Pimp My Ride?
And then you sell the house, right? But you don't tell the new people that there's a hidden room in the hidden room, and then you can come back whenever you want through a hidden entrance and watch on the other people that have bought your house.
I have to fight against myself.
That is really creepy.
I have to fight against myself all the time because my house is 70 years old, and I'm always like, I bet there's stuff in the walls. Like, you know how we always hear people like there's like they find money in the walls and stuff. I constantly want to just take my house apart and just be like, just look.
Dude, if I lived in South Florida, that would be intrusive thought all the time, just because of how
they used to put money on it.
Yeah, because all the cocaine narco guys, that's where they would. Because there's stories of that where they, people, after 50 years, they start to remodel a house and they find like a couple $100,000 in one of the walls that they never thought of.
Okay, what if though they put cocaine in there 50 years ago? Is 50-year-old cocaine any good?
Oh, it's the best. It's aged well.
Aged cocaine? I never knew that.
You never had wall-aged cocaine?
I have not had that. No. All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a drier day to unfold. Only about a 30% chance of rain is expected, especially throughout the afternoon hours. That's when the highest of those chances will be taking place. But really, the vast majority of us will stay on the drier side. We'll see temperatures that are pretty close to normal. I have 92 degrees today in Orlando. Our dry stretch does come to an end rather quickly, though. By the end of this week, we're expecting daily rounds of showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Seth MacFarlane, the creator of Family Guy. That's Seth MacFarlane on Taking a Walk from the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Mills Air, great company, been a sponsor of the show for a long time, and I've known Leon Mills for a while. Super great dude, and he's very concerned about making sure that your air conditioning system doesn't break down. They do service on all brands of air conditioning, and they want to take care of the problem before it happens. They want to detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. That's why they ask you, hey, do this 30-point inspection. It's a pretty important thing to do, especially when it's as hot as it is right now. You don't want it to break down. You don't want your air conditioner to have a problem, and they can come out and check it out for you and cut it off before it happens. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Also, make sure you change your filter once a month. I just did mine the other day. I put it in my phone, in my calendar thing, to remind me every month to change my filter, and that's a smart thing to do because you don't want your coils to get all nasty and all gunked up, and then they have to come out and charge you to clean them. You don't want that. So make sure you change your filter. Make sure you do the inspection, the yearly inspection, and then also, if you have a problem, give them a call. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Best company I've ever worked with when it comes to air conditioning is millsair.com, and you can give them a call at 407-277-1159. It's Mills Air. By the way, if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. millsair.com.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, Plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Guitar legend Michael Schenker is coming to Orlando. Don't miss him live at Plaza Live on Friday, September 5th. Experience the iconic sound of UFO, Scorpions, and MSG in one unforgettable night. Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Get yours before they're gone.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
Hey, make plans. I know there's a lot of things going on in September. You know, we got the Pit Masters and Pourers September 13th. That's beer and bourbon and bacon and barbecue, and it's a big wrestling match. It's Team Eye Candy, which is Amber Nova and Angelique the Dancing Queen taking on Teal Piper and a mystery opponent. That's happening on September 13th. And then you've got Angel Rivera. Oh, where's Angel's thing? Angel is going to be
right where it's always been, baby.
Well, no, I'm looking at my I'm looking at my thing.
Oh,
Angel.
Wait, don't look at your thing and then look at my thing. You're gonna feel bad.
I got a big thing. Hold on. Your thing is going to be on. Hold on. I had it here. Where did it go?
September 20th. We're going to be at West End, and at the venue we're going to be Bring Yo Vinyl. And that's where you guys bring your records. We're going to have my DJ set up there. Going to have a couple pop-ups inside there. And it's just a real good hang vibe, chilling, hanging out time, listening to records with friends.
Yes, that's a great, and it is an awesome time. And now also we've added in, this is going to be a happy hour. And it's going to be on the 24th, September 24th. Angel and Amber.
I'll be there.
And we'll have also Daisy Del Toro will all be with us. This is a fundraising event. It's called Kicks for Cancer. And here's the gimmick. Here's what we're going to do. If you've got a closet full of shoes that you don't need anymore, they can be gently worn, used shoes or new shoes, and you take them to Johnny's Other Side. And you can drop them off. You can, like, from that Friday to the Wednesday when we're having the happy hour, bring your shoes, drop them off. Basically what they do is they weigh all the shoes, and this organization called Funds to Orgs will donate a large bunch of money to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening. So all we're asking you to do is drop off the shoes, join us for the happy hour. It will be from 4 till 7. And if you drop off shoes, we're going to give you a free beer. There's also going to be free tequila from Daisy Del Toro. There'll be other things we're going to do. We're going to raffle off some stuff that day. It's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. By the way, could not be nicer people. I mean, we just did that happy hour for the teachers. It was very successful. It was very fun. They want to have us come back and do another happy hour in September. So join us. If you if you think, hey man, I got a bunch of shoes I don't need, hold on to them. And that week, drop them off at Johnny's Other Side, and all those shoes together, if we get enough weight or whatever, they'll donate a pretty big check to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I've got a list of people that have cancer in their family, but they're having financial hardship and they can't get the cancer screening, and we want to help those folks get cancer screening. So that's what it's all about, and that's going to be on September the 24th for a happy hour. Because that last happy hour was a lot of fun, It
was a blast, man.
Yeah.
And we did a lot of good there. So, and again, it was really awesome that we're doing this at Johnny's Other Side. Great food, awesome bar, and just a real cool hang kind of place.
Yeah. No, Angel, last night, Ryan's going to be away that day because he's going to be in Germany. Is that what it is?
Yes, sir.
He'll be in Germany. So I got to do all the stuff I've got to do. So you and Amber will have to work together on the mic,
cool.
just like you and Ryan did.
What did I do?
I get to sit in Ryan's seat.
What did I do to you, Russ?
You guys could, announce together and do the
I thought I was like, like filling in that role. I don't think I've done anything highly offensive.
That's going to be an all-day event. So I'll come in the morning. I'll help run the board.
Hold on.
And then we'll do the event together. We'll DJ together.
Understand. Just give me a second here. The adults are talking. What did I do to you?
Nothing. I thought you needed some help, with it announcing, and because I'm going to be doing signing the
Amber's
books and
going to
stuff.
help me.
Well,
I got you.
Amber's going to help me. That's like me doing the Ike. Tina's going to help Ike bit. We'll have a blast. We'll cut it up.
Fun.
Yeah, it'll good.
It'll be great.
It'll be fun. Daisy will be there as well. I'll have the children's books. I'll be signing for people. Try to raise
People
money.
will be excited to see you because you didn't come out to the teacher thing. So.
No, I didn't make it to that one.
You
I
had
was
a gig
supposed to.
already.
She
So
hates teachers.
Yeah,
I will
because
be
obviously
there.
she didn't learn anything ever.
You suck.
So anyway, but that's coming up next month. A lot of stuff next month, and then in October 25th is the Halloween Brew Bus. Looking forward to that. Tickets will go on sale soon. When they go on sale, you better grab them because Angel has not announced yet all the things that are happening for the Halloween Brew Bus, but it is going to be.
Yeah, we've locked in one part of it already. I'm really excited about if we lock in this other thing. It's going to work out really neat the way that we're going to do this because I almost gave it all the way there.
I know.
This is really neat, the opportunity that we have here just because of the locations that we're going to. So I'm really excited about this.
Trick-or-treating?
I promise. Well, you got to dress up. Now, you'll love this. For the Brew Bus this year, we're dressing up.
I know. I heard. It's exciting.
Yeah. So you got to dress up for this. It's good. I know you
know
love
what,
that.
Amber? It's a form of trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
It could be.
Oh, my gosh. Is it shots?
Oh, my gosh. No.
So you go there, instead of getting candy, you get shots.
No.
We have like a really busy month.
I want to do that. Why do we not do that as a culture?
What's that?
Just go to people's houses and they give us shots. Why is there not that day?
That's a good day. That'd be good.
I live my life that way. Just swing by.
So next Monday is September 1st. The month of September, we have a bunch of monster events, and I promised my wife in November I've got nothing booked, nothing planned. We're gonna lay low for November, guys, and I've promised more because she's even saying you're driving the guys crazy. There's too many events, Russ.
I guess if you want to take your foot off the gas and die sooner.
Yeah, I'm not dying, but then we're coming back. December 5th is the Miss Monster Burlesque show, and excited about that. And Amber, you've got to pay off your bet. You promised that you would learn to sexy dance and do burlesque on December the 5th.
I sure did. And, I'm not scared. If I can wrestle, I can dance.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I didn't sound too confident there because,
But we said you got a sexy dance. I mean,
I can sexy dance. Guys, come on.
You can mom jean dance to the 80s rock, but burlesque is different. And you should ask Angel. Angel successfully did it last year. And matter of fact, it made the most money in tips. So I think Angel, you should probably give her some tips and work with her a little bit.
So I should rip my pants off really fast out of nowhere.
That works.
Well, no. You gotta again. It's the seduction. You just don't willy-nilly just stand there and just rip them off. You've gotta sensually control the room.
Right.
You gotta do some a wiggle here, a little hip throw there. It's a whole act. You know what I'm saying? You don't just willy-nilly rip your pants off right off the rip.
That's crazy weird. Yeah. Who does that? I won't do that.
Hey, Angel, when we were talking about Johnny's other side, you mentioned the burgers real quick. And by the way, and we've mentioned it. Yeah, that's one of the best burgers in town.
Yeah.
And when you go there for that happy hour, grab you some dinner, have some drinks, and bring your old shoes. That's all we're asking you to do. And we're going to.
And their burgers come with tomatoes.
They do. I still haven't gotten a tomato at McDonald's. I don't think I can do it. It's not in my brain to have a tomato at McDonald's.
All you have to say is the word deluxe. That's it.
Yeah. I'll try it at one point.
No, you're not. You're not going to.
No.
You're not going to because you're mad that it was a thing.
Spread the word.
You have to admit defeat.
Exactly.
He doesn't want to do that.
As long as he doesn't have the burger from there.
No, I say I'm wrong all the time. What are you talking about?
Don't.
Oh, I do more than you do.
No.
I always say that I'm wrong. I'm wrong constantly.
I say I'm wrong more than you say you're wrong.
I don't try to be smart. You try to be so smart.
I don't try. It's just who I am.
Yeah, you're not really that smart.
It's crazy that you have to try to be smart.
Yeah. You try.
I don't think Ryan ever. No, Ryan never says he's wrong.
He doesn't.
Because I'm not wrong.
No, he doesn't.
He does not.
I've never been wrong. Not even one time. Ask my wife.
Anyway, spread the word. If you can help us out, if you know friends that want to clean out their closets and just drop off the shoes, the more weight we get, the more money they're going to donate. It's this company called Funds to Orgs, and they take all these shoes to third world countries, and it really is a great program. It really, really is cool. I'm so glad I hooked up with the guy that got hold of me is a big fan of the show. This
is going to be cool, dude. This is going to be, I already have like about half a bag of shoes that I'm bringing to you.
I do too. Yeah, I got a bunch to drop off, and what they do with them is great. I'm going to have the guys come in from Funds to Orgs to come in for an interview to talk to let you know what they do. But
and just a heads up, these aren't like we're not asking you for your busted shoes that you wouldn't use. These are lightly worn shoes that just maybe have fallen out of favor with you or fallen out of style or whatever.
Yeah.
Or they're just ill-fitting and you never took them back or whatnot. They still.
Yeah, if the sole is disconnected from the shoe and it's not workable.
Yeah.
No, but these are just shoes you would let your buddy use or wear or whatever.
They got plenty of life in them and they can repurpose these.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what kind of shoe it is. It could be a tennis shoe. It could be a high heel. It could be a Croc. It could be whatever.
Amber, you got any shoes?
People
I do, but I'm thinking high heels for a third world country. I don't
No, what they do is
made
they will resell. Like if they can't wear them, then they'll open up a little store and they sell them to people and they make money for their village. So it's really a cool organization, and they'll be working with us. Once again, it's called Kicks for Cancer, and it's going to be next month on the 24th, and I will be there with Angel and Amber hosting together.
Yay!
Can't wait. And Daisy Del Toro.
We're gonna host.
We're gonna crush this. Hopefully, I can get Savannah and Angelique to come out. I haven't talked to them about it yet, but hopefully they can come out. And it's going to be at Johnny's Other Side for a happy hour. The happy hour thing worked so well last time. We figured we'd do it again. And I really appreciate Johnny's Other Side being our partners with this. It's and hopefully we can raise money for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund and get cancer screening for folks and help save some lives. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll do a little Monster Sports with Angel. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.
Call Clausman Law, clausmanlaw.com.
Now looking at accident activity on I-4 eastbound that is partially blocking the exit ramp to World Drive and causing heavy backups on the interstate this morning. Still seeing delays on I-4 between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as up in Volusia County between Dirkskin Drive and State Road 46. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
My buddies at wearenotthebanks.com, now bigger and better than ever. They have an all-new website, wearebeyondabank.com. Yeah, Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, We Are Beyond a Bank still has primary focus on mortgages and getting you the money you need. From new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, and purchasing your dream home with their Move-Up Buyers program. Contact Brad Siebert at wearebeyondthebank.com or just dial pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Luminate. That's pound 250, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
When you're injured in a car accident and the insurance company denies your medical bills, denies to pay your lost wages, and won't repair your car, it's time to fight back. Time to call Farah & Farah at 800-500-5555. Orlando.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
A golf instructor who knows technique
can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Radio.
Hey, thank you for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. If you want to leave us a message, you can. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Amber Nova here, the MWO champion. She's going to be tag team wrestling with Amber Nova coming up on September 13th. Looking forward to that.
You said I'm tag teaming with Amber Nova. Angelique, the dancing
I'm
queen.
sorry.
The ladies of Monsters in the Morning are going to be live in action.
2 A's. I'm sorry. I get confused. Both start with an A. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by House of Blues, Orlando, Vision 1 Entertainment. It's the Labor Day Bash going down this Sunday, August the 31st at the House of Blues. DJ IC, Magic Mike, Baby Ann, Kimball Collins, Jimmy Jocelyn, just to name a few of the DJs. These are all Central Florida heroes of electronic music, and it's absolutely awesome to have them under one roof on Labor Day over there at the House of Blues. Get your tickets at the House of Blues box office or livenation.com. And lucky for us, Russ, we're going to get to talk and have a sit-down interview with Baby Ann this Friday. So looking forward to catching up with her. A bunch of history there of just electronic music coming out of Central Florida. So again, it's the Labor Day Bash 2025 happening at the House of Blues, presented by Vision 1. And make sure you get your tickets, all right?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Do it. Up first, Orlando City is in Fort Lauderdale today. Russ, they're going up against Inter Miami. It is the semifinal matchup going down, and for the League's Cup. This is going to be a very interesting matchup. It's going to be at Chase Stadium.
All right.
And that's going to it's an 8:30 match time. What's a good spot? Anyone in Orlando, tell me where your viewing parties are for this match. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. where do you like to go watch Orlando City when they're on the road and you can't go to a match here at Internco Stadium?
And I haven't seen on I don't get the local news anymore. So is Orlando City soccer still as hot as it once was? People still show up.
We were crushing it until we ran into a buzzsaw in Nashville.
Yeah.
But in the standings, Nashville is, if we're fifth, I think they're third. I think they're a couple places above us. But yeah, we ran into a buzzsaw going up against them earlier this week. And I know like a lot of guys that you were texting in, we didn't have all our full lineup in there. And I understand. Yeah, we're currently in the Eastern Conference. We're sitting fifth. Inter Miami is sitting fourth. And then Nashville is third. Charlotte is fourth. Now, this is a Leagues Cup game. So I don't think these points would go towards the MLS standings. But again, they would go a long way with getting us to the finals of the Leagues Cup, obviously. And any chance that we can whoop up on Inter Miami, then you definitely want to take up on that, right? Now, after that, the biggest story in all of sports, which broke at about 2:20, 2:25 yesterday. It was the first thing my daughter asked me about as soon she's climbing into the car, Russ.
Yeah, I know.
And it did. I mean, no, hey, Dad. No, no, my school was that. Her reaction. Her was like, Dad, did you know
that the Jaguars traded to the Lions, the wide receiver? That's crazy.
That was
I didn't realize she was such a Jaguar fan.
That was the second biggest story, right?
Oh, okay.
No. T-Swift fans are swooning all over the world.
I know.
The official engagement of one Travis Kelce and one Taylor Swift has become official, and it has consumed all sports, Russ.
And I don't care what the two morons on the Texas service. So I brought it up when Savannah was on. Like, oh, nobody cares about that. No one's talking about it.
Yes, they do.
Shut up, you moron. And it's a talking point, A. And B, it's the league news on NBC, ABC, CBS, Fox News. It is the biggest story in the world. And you can just count it all you want. But people are talking about it.
It's also on ESPN's launch page.
Yes.
It's on Fox Sports' launch page.
Yes.
It's on AP Sports page.
Yeah.
And so it is a big story. I get it. The people that could be tired of it.
People are tired of it. You say whatever you want. It is a huge story that Taylor Swift finally, and listen,
who cares?
And she's going to have an awesome album when they get a divorce. I mean, that's going to be a kick. I'm just saying, it's going to be a banger.
No, her new album is going to be amazing, and they're going to have awesome marriage, and they're going to have wonderful, like, billions of babies, and this is a fairy tale.
America's princess, okay? It's like when Prince Henry or whatever the guy whose name was over in London got engaged, and it was all over like People magazine in the United States when the prince and the princess. Well, now our princess just got engaged.
That's what
to a football player who's won the Super Bowl, so it's still ESPN news.
A couple times, yeah. That's what they said.
Times.
This will be, one of the biggest weddings in American history. It is a news story, whether you want to believe it or not. You two morons.
How big? Like, when you say the biggest wedding in American history, like what are they comparing that to?
Okay, who would have been bigger in America as far as a wedding?
Jacqueline Onassis and Kennedy, right?
Right, but this is the biggest pop star in the world,
this
and
is
a guy that won the Super Bowl getting married.
Do you think they televise it?
No.
I don't think she would.
Of course she would. This is all a PR plan move. Everything Taylor does is planned to
This is love.
Yeah, okay, sure.
This is love.
She's not doing what Jeff Bezos did. She's not renting out, an island and doing it like that. I think she's going to be more private, secluded. There's going to be celebrities. She's got a lot of celebrity friends.
Back in the day, Marilyn Monroe and Joe DiMaggio was a big deal.
Okay.
So it's sort of like that, and that was she was the biggest pop star in the world at the time, or actress or whatever. And Joe DiMaggio, obviously a big sport. So this is sort of like that, but here we are, 2025. they're a bigger deal, I
Do you
believe.
think they do a thing for this where, like, they do a thing because the fans across the world are going to be attentive to this? So they do a portion of this that they do, like Ryan, you're saying, Ryan. There's a portion of this that they do for the fans. They do
pictures, maybe some video
that whatever that kind of
Yeah.
clip, and then the ceremony is private.
Yes, I think it's going to be like that.
Now there's a little bit of debate on whether they release the pictures, right? But in the pictures,
Ring is ugly.
He's got a haircut, and now and his hair's different now. So they think they've been engaged for a little while, and they just decided to release everything now.
You telling me Taylor Swift did something strategic?
Yeah. And then by that ring is that's a $500,000 ring that you just said was ugly.
So there
is ugly $500,000.
It is not.
That
It's
ring
beautiful.
is badass, and it's anyway.
badass.
Russ, the estimates are.
You got no class, Ryan.
It looks vintage. It's very pretty.
It looks ugly.
It's a big of a rock, that's a big rock.
They're estimating, Russ. I know the $550,000 is on the low end, but some experts are placing the value at between $1 million and $1.2 million.
Well, now that it's on Taylor Swift's ring finger,
Taylor Sim. That's who he is.
It is worth double, right? Because that's now going to be. I mean, years from now, that will be worth
more,
an incredible amount because it's Taylor Swift's wedding ring.
It was designed by Travis Kelce.
So Amber Nova has a theory that Travis Kelce is going to take her name and be Travis Swift.
So I wanted to ask you, Angel, how do you think it's going to look on the back of Travis's jersey during a Chiefs game and it says Swift on the back of his jersey?
That will never happen.
That's not going to happen.
This is last year.
honest.
This is last year of football. He's not
Yeah.
going to play after this year.
Swift jersey.
No, it's not
So
gonna
that's why he's
happen.
going to do it.
That's not going to happen.
I don't know.
They're not going to get married until after this season.
Yeah, so
and he won't be playing next year. Like he just married a woman who is worth $1.6 billion. He's worth $70 million, which is still
he's got his own money.
He's
Yeah.
got his own money, but I want to talk to the friendly Ray Tremley when he comes in today about the prenup. I mean, that's that's got to be
that
a
thing is going
serious.
to be ironclad.
I would like to acknowledge something because what you just brought up about the money, about her being worth more money or having more money.
Yeah.
You know what I like about this man?
What?
Nothing about Travis says he is emasculated or intimidated. He's
got $70 million. He's fine. He's
yeah,
good.
but he's not worried that she maybe is more successful or
No.
like they're
Yeah, 'cause
both
he's a
equally,
simp. He
they're
lo-
equally successful. He's not worried about more money or that. You can tell
Evil
he is
Ryan.
not. He is not
loves it.
insecure. That's my
No,
word.
he-
He's not an insecure man.
It has raised his value to be dating or be engaged to or be with Taylor Swift.
I don't think that's why he's doing it.
They both could do better.
Oh, you just hush.
shut it,
No one's even
Ryan.
paying attention to you. You're just
are
over there like some old
did my gym-
grumpy old man.
Did my gym teacher marry my English teacher?
That's so
Hey, what a cringy ass
That is-
caption.
It is cute.
It is not
It
cute.
is
right?
cute.
I don't know about your English teacher. My English teacher was not worth $1.6 billion.
It's cute.
It is not. And it was
Ryan's
planned.
is-
It's contrived. It's
Ryan's
annoying.
is-
It is
Now,
not-
now I gotta be worse.
Well,
I
only
can't
if you
wait.
follow the Chiefs.
Yeah.
No, you can't escape this news. You guys know as well as I do. You cannot escape this news on
You
these
can't.
two.
They never talked about it in any of the Pittsburgh Steelers games I watched. None of them.
Come on, man.
No, I'm being
You're right.
100%.
You knew you were able to avoid the news about them completely.
1000%.
No,
Yeah.
you were not. We talked about them so much last year.
No, we didn't.
So
No,
tired of
wait,
them.
the only time we talked about them is like Russ mentioned. The only time we talked about them is when we talked about the Kansas City games, and we were wondering if the camera was going to go on her or not. That's the only conversation that we had about that.
We didn't have it that much last year. Here's the amazing part. So this
You guys
guy,
live in a
okay,
weird
right,
bubble.
yeah, right. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay,
I am. Thank you.
Okay,
You're wrong.
So imagine this. This guy is a football player, right? And he's a good one, and people kind of know his name or whatever. And then he decides to go to a Taylor Swift concert. And his thing, I'm going to pick her up. I'm going to go on a date with her. So what he did is he got one of her little bracelets and he put his phone number on one of her bracelets and he wanted to be able to give it to her and say, hey, you got my phone number kind of a thing. I don't know if that's how they actually hooked up.
No,
but
so she didn't actually meet him at the concert. And
She didn't, yeah.
No, so he talked about it on his brother's podcast that he
Yeah.
was disappointed she wouldn't meet
It's
him
their
afterwards.
podcast. It's both of them together. It's called New Heights.
Okay, both. Okay.
But think
Calm
about this.
down. It's the Bros podcast, not just
Exactly.
one of the Bros. My bad. I meant both of them.
It was just from having the balls to go after it, right? Like, you know.
And then she gave him a chance after she heard
Yeah,
about it.
and now the podcast has set a world record for being the most listened to podcast ever. And those
The
two
subscriptions,
If
the,
she was
just
on
the
it.
downloads. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, without Taylor Swift, I mean, it's not, it's going to do okay, but it's not going to be what it is now. And for all of you who are now texting in and said, who cares? I don't care. Look, whatever. Whether you care or not, it is a huge story that Taylor Swift and...
whatever. She's just on the Epstein list, so she had to do something.
You're a liar. Take that back right now. I know my conspiracy theories. And she does not think Beyonce.
Oh, right. You don't want that smoke.
Yeah, I guess not.
Listen, and I'll have you know, if they were engaged for 2 weeks, they kept it quiet and enjoyed their moments for 2 weeks. And then they decided to let people know.
Right.
It was not a pub stunt.
And that's Monster Sports for us.
You're going to make her mad.
Oh, this is fired up as I've ever seen
You don't
her.
want Amber Nova fire.
Now I want a pub sub.
Oh, yeah. What happened to those sandwiches?
I got sandwiches. I got them.
Let's go. Bust them out. What are we
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
I want to hear critiques when we do it.
All right, so when we come back, we'll critique your sandwiches and also a little more about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce and your theories and your of what the season's going to be like. And when will people be absolutely sick of these two?
Right about now.
Yeah.
It's happening right now.
Yeah, it might be, but that's okay. We still have to talk about it because we got 5 hours to fill. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at activity blocking the exit ramp on I-4 eastbound to World Drive, causing some heavy backups on the interstate this morning. Heavy delays continue for drivers traveling through downtown as well. If you happen to come across any traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Let me tell you about my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was just there a couple weeks ago to get my tires changed. Man, it's such a great experience when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have 50 service bays. They get you in and get you out really quickly. They've got that AI service where they run your car over this area that's got like 50, I don't know, I say 50, I don't know how many, I think 13, 14, 15 different cameras, takes pictures everywhere, and it can tell you accurately what's going on with your vehicle in like minutes. It's really cool. Matter of fact, it found one nut and bolt that was loose that they were able to tighten up. Everything else was great with my car, and then I just had to, change the tires. But they did it very quickly at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a brand new truck, man, this is the place to go because you can get 0% financing on select in-stock 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cabs, and they've got every kind of SUV and vehicle you'd ever want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for fleet vehicles, if you've got a business, any size business, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you just need one, car for sales staff, or you need 5 trucks for your lawn care service, they can help you with all that and give you an incredible deal at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Chelsea here from Renewal by Anderson. You've seen and heard our ads where I talk about Renewal by Anderson's exclusive Fibrix material being twice as strong as vinyl, incredibly energy efficient, and custom built to fit your home perfectly. But if you haven't reached out yet, now's the time. August only. Renewal by Anderson is offering triple savings. $300 off every window, $825 off every patio door, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Don't wait. Schedule your free consultation today at bestwindowsflorida.com. License number CGC 1527613.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
El Orlando Boat Show llega al Orange County Convention Center los días 5, 6 y 7 de septiembre con la participación de 21 de los mejores distribuidores de botes de Florida Central, representando a más de 80 fabricantes. Ofertas increíbles en lanchas de pesca, bow riders, pontoon boats, para wakeboard, cruceros, botes de pesca y mucho más. Más de 40 exhibidores y diversión para toda la familia, incluyendo la presencia de Gatorland, el capitán Don Dickman y mucho más. Boletos en orlandoboatshow.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
or venting with your favorite host over that blown call,
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. To local stations that bring you the games live. Touchdown. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. A lot of people ask me about the event I announced, the happy hour, and asking questions. Yeah, we're asking you to collect, and from anyone you want, collect your gently worn, used, new shoes, whatever, and if you bring them by that day, that's September the 24th, drop them off during the happy hour or even before, because Johnny's other side is going to be collecting them the Friday the 19th all the way through the 24th. You drop them off. If you do it during the happy hour, we're going to buy you a beer. First beer's on us, and it'll help us, clean out your closets, help us save lives. All the funds will go to benefit the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening and hopefully save some lives. What is up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today. A lot of people saying they think that this season Travis Kelce will not be focused on football. He's got a wedding to plan.
Guys already texted in. They were like, "Don't draft him for your fantasy team.
Don't draft him for your fantasy game." And now that he's going to be getting married, he's going to suck this season.
No.
What do you guys think? Ryan, do you think he's going to suck this season? You think he's going to be on point because he's going to try to impress his woman, and he knows that all the attention's on him?
I know what it's like to plan a wedding, and it was a lot more work than I thought it was and became very distracting at times. But
I believe he's going to have a wedding planner, and more than likely,
these two aren't planning.
Taylor Swift is going to be doing most of the consulting.
I say this about athletes all the time, where They're really good, and then suddenly they start doing endorsement deals. They spend a lot of time making like commercials or doing interviews or popping into podcasts, and suddenly they kind of their talent level drops. This is the ultimate version of that.
Yeah.
Do not draft this man in your fantasy league.
No, you're wrong.
I'm sorry, but Travis Swift is not going to be a good player this year.
Look,
Because he got engaged?
No. He's not.
He already was kind of bad last year.
He's been dropping off, and it's been dropping off is because of how old he is and the position that he plays in. So that's already documented, right? He's not. He'll probably have another. Either maintain at the same level or have another little bit of a drop off, but it's going to be because of football, not because of the engagement.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can be both.
And they're saying this could be his last year, right? Because it's the last year of his contract. And listen, if you're married to a billionaire and you're living the high life like that, I mean, you don't have to play anymore. Now he might be playing for the passion of it. I mean, do you get the impression that's his passion?
I think he will give you maximum effort. I think he wants to go out on top. I think he's going to, that whole team, they were that close to winning another Super Bowl. So their intent is to run and get run the table and get another Super Bowl again.
Right.
And how, again, poetic would it be? Hey, I just won the Super Bowl, my last year of the league, and then I'm going to get married. You know what I'm saying?
Too many good things are happening to that guy. I don't know what it is.
If he wins the Super Bowl this year, the NFL is rigged.
I'm normally not a hater or whatever, but too many good things are happening.
What is going on with you right now? In the sense that you love. Like, this is the thing.
This isn't love. She has a new album coming out. This is all promotion for that guy.
I'm happy for her.
BS. She's not engaged for her album.
For some reason, I'm really happy for her, but something about him tweaks me wrong. I don't know what it is. I can't tell what it is. Something about him, he's too smiley or something, or he's too happy. I don't know.
Because he didn't get a bunch of concussions like all the other guys. He's a smart man. Maybe he's like, I made money. I don't have a ton of concussions. I got a hot babe. I'm going to get married. And if you ask me, they're not even going to start planning this wedding till like next year. They're going to let him get through his football season and then plan it later, so there is no stress on him.
So who do you think her bridesmaids are going to be?
Selena Gomez. Let me see. I think she's besties with a few Victoria's Secret angels that I know.
Sabrina Carpenter. That's her new best buddy.
Maybe. Definitely some Victoria's Secret models, for sure.
You think?
Yeah, I know she's friends with some.
Well, she can be friends. I mean, they're going to be their bridesmaids.
Yeah, well.
It's Selena Gomez, Blake Lively, Emma Stone.
Well, no, I think her and Blake had the falling out.
Emma Stone?
That's a rumor that they had some friendship falling out.
Well, because of the movie thing.
Right.
Because Blake apparently used some quotes about I have dragons in high places, trying to say, I have powerful friends. And that's supposedly the rumor that got back to Taylor Swift. And they're like, that broke up their friendship. Don't know if that's real. That could be just rumors.
Is it funny to you, Angel, to see the amount of people that are so, and we got one sitting to our left, so mad that this is headline news, right? Because you're right. I'm talking ESPN, CNN, Fox News. So both their sides. You don't care if you're a libtard or you're a goofy, Trumpomaniac.
No, that network right now.
Your network is broadcasting.
Yeah. No, that network right now on our break walked by there and they had her name all over the screen.
All over Fox.
And they were like, who is she and what is she?
And the president, I gotta say, even the president of the United States, Donald Trump, had good things to say about both of them, which is weird because I know at one point he had said she wasn't pretty or wasn't hot or something. But he said congratulations to both of them. I hear she's a good person, which was odd for him to say something positive about someone who is not a Trumper. He said a positive thing about her, which I wonder if someone told him to say that. Like, hey, listen, she's really popular,
I think he don't want that smoke. I think he once might have said something about Taylor Swift, and people are like, you don't want that smoke, Trump. You need to just say some nice things.
You think people tell him that, huh?
Oh, yeah, you don't want that smoke.
That's funny.
Not Swifties.
He did say positive about both of them, which I thought was
what I find fascinating is this is the venom and the vitriol that people will go at them. This guy right here. With it and it like it. In general, day to day, it has no bearing on me. It doesn't affect me. It's like if we're going to accept and you're going to entertain all the negativeness that's in the world, then
let's have a little good thing.
Yeah, there's this cool little positive little thing. It's not gonna change your day.
Yeah.
And again, I'll double down. I watched every Steeler game last season, and I never had to deal with the Taylor Swift being brought up during the game that I was watching.
Not last year. The year before, it was a pretty big deal. Last year, I didn't see that much of it. I'll be honest honest with you. But it is funny that the people that are getting upset by it. And by the way, I'm like, this was a meeting they had in the White House talking to the President of the United States, and he's making a comment about Kelsey and Swift. I mean, you can't say it's not news.
Yeah, if the president knows.
It is definitely news, whether you like it or not, Ryan.
Yeah.
And I don't like it.
It's the Princess of America and the Prince.
Oh my God! See,
and they're getting married.
This is my problem with
Princess of
Taylor
America.
Swift. Is she facilitates a parasocial relationship with her fans.
Don't tell me you're one of those guys.
That's part of her brand.
That's what's wrong with you.
No.
Right.
Yes.
She makes this billionaire woman makes you think that somehow you get to be involved in her life. And she's very good at it. She's very good at the marketing. Taylor Swift is one of the most strategic people on the planet.
Gosh,
Ryan, do you really believe at the level of stardom that she has, the level of success that she has, the global tour that she just did, that she still needs to do promotional stunts?
Of course she does.
No.
Of course, guys, you guys are insane. Did you guys see a Coca-Cola advertisement on TV recently? Have you
No.
You're telling me you haven't seen a Pepsi advertisement, a Coke advertisement?
No,
Okay, we're just lying.
They stopped advertising.
No, they did not stop advertising. There's a reason.
Coke doesn't advertise like they used to.
Of course they do. There's a reason these big companies always still continue to advertise, even though they're at the top of their game. They need to stay top of mind.
Maybe
Taylor
she's just
Swift is
living her
using that
life.
same strategy.
No, maybe
she
she's-
is not. Taylor Swift, again, with her parasocial relationship, she does things like drops little Easter eggs and things.
What do you mean by hold on? What does that mean by parasocial relationship?
He's trying to.
What is that fancy word?
Yeah, he's trying to make you feel
It
dumb.
means
Yeah,
like-
I know what he's trying to do. That's not working. Go ahead.
It means she facilitates that. She thinks that as her fan, you can actually get in touch with her. That like you're actually her friend, and somehow you can
like you do on the radio.
No, you can hang out with me. I got listeners coming to my house.
See, exactly.
No, it's different with what I do and what she does.
You mean because she's friendly to her fans? Because she's a
because
nice
she makes
person?
it seem like you could
She
be
makes it
friends
seem
with
like
her.
she is. She never does that.
Of course she
never
does.
says, call me and let's hang out.
Of
She's
course
friendly
she-
to her fans. She lives her life.
Mhm.
God forbid she's not allowed to tell people she got engaged. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. She's not allowed to live her life. She's not allowed to say, hey, look, I got engaged. Don't come at me, bro. You don't want the smoke.
Taylor
with the
Swift
Swifties.
again. Taylor Swift is a very strategic person in what she does.
And what's wrong with that?
Well, there's nothing wrong with
Okay,
it, but
well,
don't pretend that this is some they just happen to get engaged and like this isn't all a PR move. Ready to go. She has an album dropping.
She's
Everything
not
she
Kim
does is
Hold on,
calculated.
So she had to make plans. Listen, okay, I happen to be the biggest, pop star in the world, so I got to make plans so this comes out properly. And what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that.
There's
nothing
the
wrong with
problem
that.
that's wrong. The problem I have with it specifically is the parasocial relationship part, which is like I don't think it's healthy for people to think that they have a say in Taylor Swift's life and to foster that and to facilitate that.
Nobody
isn't-
thinks
I don't think they think of a say.
You're
they have a
literally
say.
upset for a billionaire right now
I'm
because
not
I'm
upset.
because I'm talking
I'm
about them.
defending
Oh, you
her.
don't like her because she's wealthy.
No, what I'm saying
What
is
does it
like
matter that
Taylor
she's a
Swift
billionaire?
doesn't care about you, the person, the fan, but her fans act like they're her best friend, and I find that to be very unhealthy.
I definitely don't.
That could be said for like the listeners of the Monsters, who listen to us and they feel like, hey, you guys are our friends, and you don't know them all.
We're local radio people who live in your town, and you can absolutely approach us. We are not the same thing as a Taylor Swift.
But what you're saying is you don't like her because she makes people believe that.
First of all, I've never said I didn't like her. What I'm unfortunately about to experience for the next year of my life is having to hear about her every single day.
Oh,
you
that's
will.
all it is. You just want to bitch and whine because some pop star finally got married and her fans are happy for her. Grow up, bro.
No, Taylor Swift fans. I got no beef with Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift's fans.
I love her. I think she's awesome.
Yes.
For some reason, I don't like Travis Kelce. I don't know what it is.
He seems like a genuine guy.
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
get the feeling that he is using her for money like a Kim Kardashian and that Humphreys dude that one time. That was awkward, that marriage.
Speaking of which,
Angel's face.
where's our sandwiches? When are you going to make a sandwich?
Well, Ray Trenley's here too, so we're going to also have sandwiches with Ray, I thought. But we could do this
Did you
whenever you guys are hungry.
Did you make
hosting
enough?
the show now?
Did you make enough for Ray?
Yeah, there's about 17 or 18 little sandwiches.
Oh.
So everybody's going to have
Oh,
some.
you made sliders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll invite
Whenever
him
you want to
in.
bust them open, boys.
We'll invite him in. We'll bust him open, and we'll.
do some sandwiches.
Are we grading your sandwiches?
Yes, and I was going to tell you what they are
Uh-huh.
and how I made them.
Okay.
I know Ryan's a pickle slut, so they got lots of pickles on them.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So it's like a pretzel, Hawaiian little mini pretzel buns with Nashville hot chicken, deli chicken.
Yeah. What made you do all this? What put you in the sandwich making mood?
Because it's Ryan's birthday week.
Oh, okay.
So that's the other problem. Taylor Swift announces her engagement on my birthday week, and I think
took attention away from him.
That's the core
I know she
issue
did it
right
on
there.
purpose.
Yeah.
I know she did it.
Yeah, she was aware. She's aware. Oh my gosh, it's Ryan Holmes' birthday.
She's
in
aware.
Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, let me take all the attention away from Ryan with my symbiotic relationship with my my audience.
Parasocial.
So that's why he's upset. Remember? Now, Ryan told us about this a few months back, if you guys remember. When the attention's not always on him, he has like this little kid like selfishness. He said he talked about it with his therapist. So right now the attention's not on him like it was supposed to be for his birthday, and now it's on Taylor Swift, and that's his thing right now.
No, I'll just remember this forever as Taylor Swift ruined my birthday.
Oh, just one birthday. Get over it.
No, because now it's going to be the celebration of Taylor Swift's engagement.
Listen, hey, people don't turn 41 every year, so I understand. He's a little upset. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll talk to Friendly Ray Trendley. Bust out them sandwiches.
Busting them out.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I mean, Ferrari was always my first love because of Tom Selleck. My next door neighbor in Green Bay had that Ferrari.
That
and let me lay on it and take a photo.
Really?
Oh, boy.
Where's that? How old were you?
I was like 14.
Okay,
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1. This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a drier day to unfold. Only about a 30% chance of rain is expected, especially throughout the afternoon hours. That's when the highest of those chances will be taking place. But really, the vast majority of us will stay on the drier side. We'll see temperatures that are pretty close to normal. I have 92 degrees today in Orlando. Our dry stretch does come to an end rather quickly, though. By the end of this week, we're expecting daily rounds of showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Labor Day at Lowe's means buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, shop 2 for $8 select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Valid through 9/3 mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. Terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg.
We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on The Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Located on Wickham Road. We got a Learn How to Make Ribs class like the pros. That's with Riverway Mike. That's coming up on September the 28th. And you can get your tickets for that class right there at Wassey'sMeatMarket.com. I got to tell you about their pre-made foods that they have available there now at Wassey's. They got you covered everything from ribs and sides. They've got an incredible salad bar. Like pickled salad bars, you know, they got they're doing their pickles and their onions and everything. It's all done in-house. That's the thing that's awesome of what Wassey's has got going on. Make sure you visit them. Hit up the website, Wassey'sMeatMarket.com. And then we got Rib Thursday tomorrow. And then we got Barbecue Fridays at Wassey's. If you're looking for a big green egg, look at my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market, located right there in Melbourne.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Radio.
I'm just saying, when's the last time Angelique brought us sandwiches? I can't remember.
Oh, don't get me heat with Angelique.
I'm just saying.
We're tag team partners.
That's right. That's true. Yeah, coming up September 13th.
I see why she's jealous of you now.
Yeah, I did too. Because you bring us all
It's
sandwiches
Ryan's birthday week.
and mimosas.
And mimosas.
What did Angelique bring you for your birthday?
A big boat of nothing.
I also did get Ryan a birthday gift.
Oh, wow.
But it's not here today.
Oh, wow. You'll be with us tomorrow, right?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, tomorrow is the Monster Singing Competition. It's going to be a big show. We got a big studio audience. Going to be great. Brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova. Sandwiches are good.
Yeah.
Ray Trindley here. You offered sandwiches to Ray Trindley, but you're doing...
He's doing it fast.
I'm fasting right now.
Why are you
Which
fasting?
is really healthy for you, by the way.
Yeah.
So I did the intermittent fasting thing during COVID. It worked really well for me. I had a conversation with my wife about a week ago, and I was like, man, my pants all of a sudden shrunk. And she's like, yeah, that's not the pants shrinking. And so I hate myself when I gain weight, and so here I am.
What's your target weight?
Probably 170 would be like a pretty lean version of me.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be happy.
How tall are you?
So when
5'8" and 3/4.
Okay.
And yes, 3/4 matter.
My doctor, I'm 6'4". My doctor's like, you need to be 185.
That's ridiculous.
And I was like, that's an insane number.
Yeah,
that
that's
seems a bit lean
ridiculous.
for you.
So you go right to
A bit lean.
You go right to fasting? I don't know how to throw. You go right to fasting
Don't
when
get
you want to
choked
lose
up
weight?
about it, Russ.
Yeah, the fasting thing has worked pretty well for me because I don't have a ton of willpower to avoid the things I really like. Like I like ice cream, I like chips. When I do the intermittent fasting thing, because I basically
cut everything out
during the day, and then at night I can eat whatever I want because I still need to get 1,800 calories in my body or 1,600 calories in my body,
right?
Depending on how much weight I'm trying to drop and how fast. So I could still have some ice cream after dinner, and I'm pretty happy at that point.
Gotcha.
How long are you fasting for?
You mean like how long are my fasting periods?
Yeah, like Are you doing?
I'm having one meal a day between 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
So 12 hours pretty much.
Or
16 or
no, it's like a 22-hour fast.
That's great. And if you can go even a max of 36 hours, literally it re-jump starts your metabolism and it fights off and eats all the unhealthy parts of your body. It's actually a really good thing to fast. And if you can if you can even do just like you said 22 hours, 12 hours,
22 hours a day.
The max like 36 is one of the best though.
So you're right. There's a point of diminishing return. But what I found to be really helpful is, so I do this for 2 weeks, and then after 2 weeks, I will go to a 48-hour fast on the weekends.
Yeah.
And then I'll do my regular fast, and I'll start shedding weight pretty fast.
Well, while you're fasting, I will say we're all eating these sandwiches, and they're really good.
And they smell delicious.
I even brought enough for Ray to have some too today.
You did go. What do you think, Ryan, of Amber Nova's sandwiches?
Yeah, you got to rate them. Sandwiches.
Honestly, well, first of all, free gets you a lot of points.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to get on camera here, but you put a lot of pickles on there, which I love because I'm a pickle slut.
I knew it.
We all knew it.
So yeah, I'm giving this an 8 out of 10 sandwich
that's
for
a good
sure.
image you got there.
Cool. What would have made it a 10? If it was hot.
Hot sauce.
I put buffalo
and
ranch
like
on it.
like a tomato and some lettuce.
Okay, a little more stuff.
But that's all. It's on a little I didn't know King's Hawaiian roll made pickle.
I didn't either.
They're pretzel.
I give it a
pretzel buns.
I give it a 9. It's pretty damn good.
Yay!
Pretty damn good.
Angel?
Right, Angel?
No.
What?
Oh.
No, absolutely not.
Give me my sandwiches
Angel gives
back.
it 11.
No.
What do
So
you
first, okay, and maybe it's just levels of expectation, and this is,
But I even
this is
brought
hold on,
mimosas.
and this is a me thing, not a you thing, right?
Okay, I'm
But when
listening.
you said Nashville hot and chicken sandwiches, I instantly thought
of a fried sandwich,
like a fried
yeah,
patty kind of thing.
I did too.
It's actually the deli meat. It had
So,
to be
and I
cold.
should, but here's the thing. Like I said, it's a me thing. I should have known better. I know that you don't eat fried food.
I do eat fried food. I love fried chicken.
Then
but
why
that's
did you?
only
then
good hot.
Why did you bring us these then?
Because they had to be cold.
No, they don't
Deli
have to be
sandwiches,
cold.
I couldn't bring.
No, you could have brought. You could have brought
chicken
the hot,
tenders.
the
Nobody
hot
wants
package.
a cold chicken tender.
You could have heated them up and put them in the hot container.
Okay, so next time
and
microwave.
we have a microwave.
We have a kitchen. You're right.
And I gotta admit that like the pretzel bun, it's good, but it's a little soggy because of the moisture.
Well, I put buffalo ranch sauce on it. There's no moisture. It was.
You're gonna hurt her feelings,
Angel.
Why do you like hurting her feelings?
You know what?
I'm
She's
teasing you,
sensitive.
Amber. I'm
Truth
teasing
is,
you.
I actually did think about using the microwave and like warming them up, and maybe I should do the fried chicken. I was like, well, the deli would be like a nice refreshing with the mimosa.
Okay.
So Angels has a good point.
See,
This is.
but it's still
your
delicious.
Daily sandwich.
It's delicious.
I'll
Thank
give
you, Amber.
Hey, I'll give it a solid 8.
Ray Trindley's here. I have a couple legal questions I want to ask you, and then I'm going to talk about the other thing in the next segment.
Okay, perfect.
This always gets me, and I know there's an answer to it, and I forget what the answer is. But okay, so Lil Nas X, right?
My favorite rapper.
Yeah. I mean, he's he's the man, right? Boy, he had one hot hit, and he was the biggest thing in the world, and then no one's heard from him other than they have him on video running around in downtown L.A. naked, drunk out of his mind,
We've all been there.
or whatever he is, right? And so, he pleads not guilty to 4 felony charges because I guess he had also attacks the police officers, and they don't have to tase him.
They're probably trying to get him to stop doing what he was doing.
Yeah.
He probably was resisting.
Yeah, and so they just throw him down. They didn't have to use tasers or anything. He's Little Nas X, you just throw him down. But
not Big Nas.
So he pleads not guilty. They've got video of this. We know he did it.
Yeah.
So why didn't he go? Yeah, I'm guilty. You saw me. It's on video. Obviously, I did it. Why do you plead not guilty when you obviously are guilty?
When you go on a first date, do you tell them all the dirt and you're like, "Here's all my skeletons"?
I mean, if they got video of all my skeletons, I can't deny it.
No, you deny it and you say deny.
Yeah, right.
Shaggy.
Yeah, how do you not know how this works? This is the first time this kid's ever been in trouble.
But he did it. They've got video of it. We know we were running naked in the street.
Again, but you're getting caught up in the wrong thing here in the sense of it's the first time he's ever been in trouble. He doesn't have a history of this kind of behavior. He doesn't have any issue. So
he is guilty of what they're accusing him of.
Okay,
no,
Russ,
he's innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, he hasn't been proven in a court of law, and we've seen this before. What's going to happen is that he'll get pretrial intervention. He'll be given a second chance. He'll have to do community service. He'll do all these other things.
Okay, you're telling me what you think is going to happen, but explain to me the legal reason of why you say not guilty when you obviously are guilty.
Yeah, so the one of the very first things that's going to happen in your case is there's going to be what's called an arraignment. So you've been arrested at this point. You're going to have an arraignment scheduled, and at your arraignment, the judge is going to ask you, do you plead guilty or not guilty or no contest? And the smart thing to do is say not guilty at that first hearing, because the state has the obligation to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you're guilty of something. So what they have to do first and foremost is give you their discovery. So they call it Brady material. It's anything that's exculpatory and inculpatory. So anything that's going to prove that you're guilty, but also anything that may mean you're not guilty. And then you get to review the evidence. And while that's happening, is the state or the prosecutors also going to be reviewing your file for what type of options you have available to you. So a lot of these prosecutors have these kind of tracks, if you will. If you're a first-time offender and this is a misdemeanor, then you can do this. If you're a first-time offender and it's a felony, you can do that. And if it's a first-time offender and it's something that is above this threshold, then this is the option. So it's got these different tracks.
Yeah.
And so they're going to figure out what track he's on. They're going to make him an offer. And like Angel said, I wouldn't be surprised at all if this isn't some type of community control or probation for a year or two, and he's going to do some community service. Maybe he does some substance abuse counseling and evaluations, because it's it sounds like he was probably under the influence during this thing.
Yeah. But that's quick. Okay, well, how would the court react if you went on and say, yeah, guilty, I did do it? Would they be more lenient? Like, listen, yeah, you got it on video, I did do it. I was drinking. I am guilty. Like, does anyone ever do that? Just go ahead and admit it right out.
You got to know your judge, and it becomes a gamble.
So it does happen. People do admit, hey, listen, I did it.
It does, and so there are some judges that are super cool. I shouldn't say super cool. That makes it sound like the other judges are not cool. But there are some judges that will really appreciate that, right? You're expediting the judicial process.
Yeah,
saying,
you're not wasting our time.
And they'll sentence you accordingly, right? So it's like the idea of like, well, you admitted you made a mistake. Here's a slap on the wrist. Some judges do that. Other judges, they're really strict about the sentencing guidelines. And that's the problem with a felony, is some of these might have minimum mandatory punishments. And so if he's going to be spending a year in jail, if he pleads guilty, he may want to see if he can get them to bump it down to a misdemeanor. They, being the prosecution, bumps it down to a misdemeanor, and now he's got community control for 6 months.
Because if he goes ahead and says, yeah, I'm guilty.
Yeah, I did it.
They're going to charge him for all 4 counts.
The judge doesn't have the leniency or the ability. There's mandatory minimums on this. Even if he agrees and he's appreciative of it, because of what the statutes are, he has to give this guy, let's say, 4 years. There's no negotiation there.
But here's by saying I'm not guilty, you're lying to the judge. You're lying to
it's just a plea. You're not saying I didn't do it. You're just saying I'm pleading not guilty.
I'm pleading that you don't think I'm guilty.
No, it's a plea. P-L-E-A. Plea, not a plead.
Yeah.
This says pleads. P-L-E-A-D-S. Pleads, not guilty.
So all it is, again, just reframe it in your mind. When you say I'm pleading not guilty, all you're really saying is I want you to prove that I've done what you say I've done.
Even if you have video of it, and we all know I did it.
Yeah, but they haven't presented it in court, though. Yeah, it still hasn't been presented in court. And even if you're guilty, you're allowed your day in court.
Right. It's your constitutional right.
Yeah.
You have the constitutional right to a trial by jury, and jury by your peers. And you can waive that right, and you can enter a plea of guilty, and you can see what happens. But again, it gets complex when you've got felonies, because, like I said, there might be these minimum mandatory sentencing guidelines that you can't avoid. And the judge will be like, well, I'll give you the minimum, but now you're spending 4 years in prison versus, give it some time. Maybe you make a nice donation to the police benevolent fund and you get probation.
So is that why it was such a big deal that murderer recently who murdered those 4 kids in, I think it was Colorado or whatever, he just pleaded guilty. Like, yeah, I did it.
Idaho.
Was it Idaho? I'm sorry.
I was going to say Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah.
That's why that was such a big deal, because he didn't say not guilty. He said, yeah, I did it.
Yeah. I mean, it does happen. It happens with some regularity. You don't see it as much in the high profile cases, because usually they're high profile because people are taking a stand. You know,
but even in that case, Russ, the families and the parents, they were upset with that.
They wanted the trial.
They wanted the trial.
They wanted their day in court. Yeah.
But at the same time, I think that he saved probably a lot of those families a lot more heartache than they realize. You know, a lot of people who don't have the perspective of going through that process think they want that process.
Yeah, because all those photos, all that stuff would have been brought out in court. They'd have to live through all of that. All right, we got to take a break. We want to talk about the Tyreek Hill divorce, and I also have another question to ask you about this ChatGPT lawsuit. Have you seen that?
I have not.
Oh, geez. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so a bunch of stuff with Friendly Ray Trendley. By the way, Ray Trendley can help you with anything when it comes to law. They handle everything. It's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate. For those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits, stop-and-go delays continue westbound on the beach line this morning due to a crash now blocking both shoulders on the toll road near Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Trajan Wealth, do you know anything about finances? You might know a little bit, but do you know like everything you need to know to make sure that you have saved enough to retire one day? I did not. A little nervous about talking to him. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but I got to tell you what, I'm so glad I did finally talk to Trajan Wealth, and they helped me with my retirement plan and let me know how much money I need to retire one day and how long that money will last. Trajan Wealth, it's a free review, and they help you feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan, and it's never too late to start planning it. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and they specialize in, and they're in the world of finance all the time, and they help you better understand your 401k. Like with my 401k, I was just throwing money in there. I didn't know what to do with it. They diversified it for me and made it work better for me, and I wouldn't have not have known how to do that. Trajan Wealth does. Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Man, heart disease and cancer are silent killers, and they strike without warning. This August, take control. Get a proactive heart and full body scan from Life Imaging FLA. No question, guys, early detection saves lives. And when you consider that 30% of Americans will drop dead of a heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, take advantage of Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, a $699 value, just a few minimum requirements, so there are no excuses. Scheduled today. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You don't take your clothes off. The entire process only takes a few minutes. So guys, make this appointment, and don't forget to make an appointment for your cancer screening as well. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment. Take control of your long-term health care today. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office.
Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1 on this beautiful Wednesday. It is a hump day. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Amber Nova, your MWO champion. And we got Friendly Ray Trendley here with us. Ray, I got a bunch of questions to ask you now. First
I got
off,
a bunch of answers.
Before we start with the other stuff, the AI stuff and the divorce stuff, I wanted to ask you about the Taylor Swift, Kelsey, engagement. So obviously, she makes I think she's worth $1.6 billion. He's worth bit of money. He worth just a little 70 million. Do they both get like two different attorneys to do a prenup, or do you think they go, listen, we love each other, there's no prenup?
There's no way in anywhere that they don't have a prenuptial agreement.
What if they believe in love? They're like,
I believe in love too. I also believe in prenuptial agreements. There's
Russ, think of it like
absolutely
this:
no
it's
way.
two corporations joining.
Well,
yes.
So you would have to have some paperwork involved.
Even just the passive appreciation of Taylor Swift's wealth could be hundreds of millions of dollars, which is more than Travis Kelce will ever be worth.
Right. So she has a team of lawyers that are going to handle.
Oh yeah, it's already done. It would not surprise me if it wasn't already signed when they started dating. There was probably
a prenup before they dated?
Absolutely.
Oh, come on now.
No, absolutely. If you're not going to sign this, there's no point in us getting serious.
Really?
Maybe you hang out, maybe you do some fun stuff here and there.
So does he have half the amount of attorneys that she has? Or he's still $70 million, so he's still pretty wealthy.
But comparatively speaking, that's like saying that, I don't know, Bill Gates and I are on the same page.
But they
right?
both can afford the best attorneys in the world.
Yeah, but again, it's not necessarily a quality of attorney conversation.
Yeah.
It's leverage in a conversation and a negotiation. And again, it wouldn't surprise me. And I've done some of these before with celebrities where we sign non-disclosure agreements, we sign prenuptial agreements, and the context of the conversation is, if you want to be with me, this is what it's going to take.
That makes a lot of sense. Now think about this. We all know who she's kind of dated, but none of those boyfriends have ever said anything, showed pictures of their dating. She probably made them all sign.
But she sings about them.
Yeah, she does.
Now,
Yeah.
if you sing a little hidden song, that's nothing. It's like a little message. It's a little poetry thought. And then you don't know it's about them because she's not talking about them. These guys probably had to sign
the rights
NDAs.
to their breakup. That's the answer.
So Ray, when it comes to making a prenup like this, does it get down to, okay, if we split up, this is the percentage you get, or you come into the relationship with the same thing that you go out with? Do you think it, like, what do you think it breaks down to?
I think you divide the estate, right? Anything that she has, whether it grows or it shrinks, it's hers. Anything that he has, whether it grows or shrinks, is his. And then they probably have some type of joint bubble in the middle of what they're going to build together, right? So it might be a house, it might be a business venture. You know, she showed up on his podcast, so it wouldn't surprise me if they don't take that little business venture that's been pretty popular and they don't make it huge, because I think it was like the most viewed episode when she showed up on it.
Yeah.
Think about it this way. As far as economies joining together, one of the biggest ones was Pitt and Angelina.
Yeah.
And
it took over a decade.
Just a year ago
to solve,
was they finally, because like you just mentioned, there was business ventures and properties.
Right.
There's a winery there they had
that they went into
in France.
That they went into together. And then when it came to time to dissolve the relationship, you know, in certain situations, you know, one of them wanted to keep this
Things get
property,
nasty.
and so it gets really, you know, tricky with that.
So Ray, throughout their entire marriage, do they always, because they make so much money, do they always have to think about legally how are we keeping this all apart or keeping this together? Or?
When I do it for people, I try to make it as simple as possible. There's going to be, again, think of it like pots, right? Like there's going to be one pot that's going to be joint, and we'll describe and define exactly how that's going to look. And then we'll have a joint account or joint investment accounts or whatever it is. And then you just put money into that account. And sometimes people want to go to like the level of minutia of like, we're each going to put in $10,000 a month into this joint account. And then we're going to watch that build, and that's going to be our family nest egg. That's how some people want to do it. Other
That's
people,
not weird. My sister does that.
Yeah.
They have a joint and then they have separates.
And then other people are just
That's what
like,
I do.
we're going to have a joint and we're just going to put it over whatever we want in there.
Yeah, but these guys
With no
don't.
obligation.
These guys don't need a nest egg.
It's not. I mean, it's not conceptually about a nest egg. It's about building something together,
right?
And that's the idea. Is like there's some connectivity because otherwise all of her work is just taking or adding money to her side and taking away from the relationship, right? Because he's going to be retired probably in the next 1 or 2 years,
right?
So she's still going to be touring. So like her net worth is going to continue to grow. His is going to probably shrink or maybe stay stagnant.
Oh no, dude! He's gonna his next wave. He's already been groomed for this. We think we're tired of him now. He'll pop up in movies, but he's gonna be watch the way
he'll be a mega celebrity from a newscast
for the broadcasting. Yeah,
Sure.
Watch how these streamers or networks really go after him to be part of their football coverage.
So talking about prenup, so do you think wide receiver for the Miami Dolphins Tyreek Hill had a prenup because I know that he is now going through a divorce, right?
He did not have a prenup.
He did not.
He did not have a prenup.
Oh.
And that's why I'm wearing my shades, because you can't phase him, you can't phase the Dolphins, and we're going to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, my God.
So he did not have a prenuptial agreement.
He's going to be distracted this year.
Ooh, boy, yeah, is he going to be distracted?
What's the divorce about? Did he cheat? Did he?
Yes. So
Yes.
one,
yes to it all.
Whatever the list is.
he got somebody pregnant, so that's a problem. So there's cheating happening. Also, I don't know if you remember, we talked about it in April.
Domestic violence?
The domestic dispute where he allegedly threw the laptop at her.
Oh.
So that's a big no-no.
That's bad.
And so they were actually they've been fighting pretty heavily, and the judge just ordered him to make a one-time payment of, a cool $250,000.
Oh, really?
Oh, I thought it was that he needed to provide her anywhere from between $30,000 and $50,000 a month.
Oh, that's on top of the $250,000.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man, did you see that? Remember that documentary?
That's just to keep her fed because, after 17 years of marriage, she needs about $50K just to feed herself and
so
put a
you
roof
catch
over
that,
her
Russ.
head.
So on top of the $250,000 that he's going to have to agree to, this month, every month, he needs to kick down to her anywhere between 30 and 50.
He better start catching some footballs. We better start doing.
He needs them. He needs them bonuses.
Yeah, he needs them bonuses, and he goes for the bonuses. Hey, so that documentary that they had, they seem so in love. Remember what was that?
That's why we suggest prenups, Russ. Because at one time you are in love. And that's the best time to get one of these deals done. I told Christina the same thing, but she didn't believe me.
She didn't believe me.
Now she's married to Ryan.
Yeah. So
I didn't have anything going in, and
she does.
Yeah. Well, now she does because she has a house. But whatever.
We all know you're the Travis in the situation, and she's the Swift.
Oh, that's a great analogy.
I'd rather
Amber,
be
high five.
You're the Travis. She's
That's
the
not
Swift.
the knock you think it is. I'd rather be the Travis than the Taylor.
Because she does the social, whatever that big word you used to try to cut her down. I forget what it was.
Billionaire.
What'd you say? Symbiotic, whatever. What was that fancy thing you said?
Parasocial.
Where'd you read that? You read it somewhere?
Yeah, most words I've read, Russ.
Yeah, you read
Believe
it
or
somewhere.
not, that's where I get words from.
She's just nice to her fans, unlike you
I can't
are.
wait till you read a book. I'm so excited for you.
Well, next week,
He
look
wrote
out.
a book.
Look out.
Boom.
Hey, so
He didn't read it.
Another question that it was a children's book, guys.
I was talking about the monster one, the first one.
Oh, yeah, Monster Trash, yeah. The ChatGPT story. Now, I know you just saw it for the first time, and for those that don't know, this is this was all over the news last night and some this morning. And basically, it's a family that's suing ChatGPT because their son was talking to the AI, like I do every once in a while. Matter of fact, we just did it here during the break. And the AI was starting to get to know this kid. I think he was 16
years old.
16 years old, and getting to know him, right? So the kid starts talking about how he's having thoughts of hurting himself. He has thoughts of suicide and all this. And he's like, hey, you think I should talk to my mom? Hey, guys, can you hold on for 1 second? I'm having these thoughts about suicide, and should I talk to my mom about it? And the ChatGPT said, no, keep this a secret from her. And then ask about, hey, so how do you tie a noose? Oh, well, this is the best way to tie it. Like it starts telling him the best way to tie the noose. Yeah. And he ends up hanging himself. And so now they're wanting to sue ChatGPT. What kind of responsibility do you think they'll have, and how do you think this particular lawsuit is going to turn out?
You remember the space race, right? And there were experiments that we did with rockets trying to get people into space as quickly as possible.
Right.
A lot of those rockets exploded. And part of the reason is because we wanted to beat Russia to space, which we didn't send the first rocket to space. They won that. We got the first person on the moon. Boom.
We got that.
But it's the same idea, right? There's an AI race that's happening. And so what they're really alleging is that Sam Altman, who's the CEO of OpenAI, and the engineers at OpenAI, that they knew or should have known that ChatGPT 4, which is the version that was used by this young man, had these cracks in it, right?
Because what they said was they showed several times, over a dozen times, it gave this kid the phone number for the suicide hotline.
Right.
So at first it did the right thing, it did the right thing, it did the right thing. And then after a while, it broke down and it started going, well, maybe keep it a secret from your mom. It broke down after like weeks and weeks of it giving him the suicide hotline.
Because what the AI is doing, it's not just learning by scraping the internet, it's also learning what you want. Right. And so it gets an idea of your identity. Right. And if you're a depressed person talking to it, it's going to treat you the way it thinks you want to be treated. Right. It's thinking, because you're asking these questions, that you want it to help you.
Right.
And it's going to try to help you. And so it's trying to help you protect yourself and stay private, because that's really what it's trying to do. That's the way the algorithm works. And so over time, he trained this chatbot to learn about him. He learned about he's depressed, learned that he doesn't want to share this information, learned that he doesn't want to get help from the suicide hotline.
And it learned that you want to commit suicide. Well, this is how you do it.
And this is how you do it.
Man.
And so,
but their defense can't be that, hey, in the process of us trying to make omelets, we're going to break some eggs.
Well, so here's what ends up happening. So, I know somebody who's not in open AI, but in some of these development teams, they set priorities. So let's say there's 15 priorities. We want ChatGPT 5 to look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way top 15. And then there's always things that are like, this would be really helpful, but we're not really we're not that encouraged by this, right? So it might be these safety mechanisms that we're talking about now.
Yeah. Right.
And so, because we want the bot to learn about people, because we want people to continue to interact with it and use it, we maybe don't prioritize, this fail safe where somebody comes to it depressed, that it's going to continuously say the same thing over and over. Go get help, go talk to a therapist, go call the suicide hotline. We don't want that to happen. So they deprioritize that and they prioritize something else, like this reflective learning that it does. And so that's where it becomes really interesting from a lawsuit standpoint, because it's not hard to imagine or fathom that something that's learning about you and giving you what you want when you're suicidal is going to be encouraging self-harm. And so
I'm curious to see the logs, though, because like a lot of this stuff I've
posted some of them.
Yeah, I want to, but the full log, like everything he's ever done, because these systems do have those in place where it'll show you like hey, here's the suicide. But there's also tons of communities out there that are into jailbreaking these GPTs, especially when they come out. So how much? It'll be interesting to see how much comes into play, how much you try to circumvent the system that's in place.
Whether you mean if the kid tried to circumvent,
or just people in general, what ends up the way these large language models work is they're compiling as much data as they can and trying to then hone and refine, and that's the idea of generative AI. And so what people do, as people like to do, is like to be disruptors, right? They want to try to cause problems, and so people will start feeding it these bad things and trying to find a way for GPT to go around it.
So if they find ChatGPT, responsible, and we know they're worth millions, maybe even billions, right?
I mean, I would say
billions. hundreds of billions. Like what kind of a number do you put on a 16-year-old kid's life?
There's a formula for that.
Is there?
Yeah. So I mean, there's a lot of really interesting research, and I'm not the expert on it, but we pay experts to testify to these things. But yeah, there is a formula for what's the value of somebody's life. And so, you look at all things like age, what their possibilities were in life, somebody, who is younger and has, a whole full life ahead of them, their value of their life is worth something. Somebody who's in their mid 30s, who is at the peak of their career,
it's a different
their
value.
life is worth something else. And somebody who's, turning 40 and,
has AI lost a lawsuit, or any of the AI companies lost a lawsuit of this nature yet?
I haven't seen it. I know there's been a couple filed.
I know there's been a couple that the copyright ones that they've lost so far.
Yeah, Google had a big lawsuit against them.
But of this nature, this is probably like the first one that's gotten this far, I think, right?
No, there was another one about self-harm. I think it was also out in California. But it wouldn't surprise me if these things don't get settled quietly, because a couple things. One, the family can't probably be properly compensated ever for the loss of a child.
Right.
But, if they were to be compensated, OpenAI doesn't want the whole world to know about it and, be like, oh, well, they drop a bill every time, somebody files a lawsuit against them.
So everybody starts filing, yeah.
So I imagine there's a lot of confidentiality built into these things. So we probably won't know what ends up happening because it'll probably settle out of court. Because the risk to open AI is it could shut down the entire company if they have these lawsuits and bad precedent.
The way that Gawker got shut down, by the lawsuit. There's no possibility that this lawsuit could shut down.
Oh no!
I mean, this one lawsuit, no. But in the aggregate, right? If 1 million people in the United States all commit suicide and they talk to ChatGPT about it, and there's 1 million of these lawsuits, and each one of these lawsuits settles for $500 million. It's not hard to see how the company goes bankrupt.
But I mean, if their argument is, listen, it told him 50 times to call the suicide hotline, and it only said it only showed you. Well, this sounds bad even saying it. It only showed you how to tie the noose once.
Sure.
I mean, is that an argument?
Yeah, I think it's an argument. I mean, there's lots of reasons why it's a hangman's knot.
Yeah.
So we don't call it a noose. The hangman's knot. Lots of reasons why you might learn to tie that knot. Boy Scouts learn how to tie that knot. So that in and of itself isn't, probably a bad thing, but it is a problem, obviously, when the AI starts shifting away from, hey, you need to contact somebody and you need to get help, to
don't tell your mom.
Maybe you should just not tell your mom.
Yeah, don't tell your mom about this. Keep this between us. Yeah,
and that's the subtle difference.
It's a big shift.
That's a subtle difference because we got some text messages asking this. It's one thing that you go searching for it and that information's there. It's another thing when this artificial intelligence is telling you, hey, you should go do this.
Right.
Well, and it does learn, it does get to know you because
it wants to give you what you want.
During the break, you had me go to my ChatGPT and ask it to give me, what was that again?
A Myers-Briggs personality assessment.
And it nailed it. And it knows my personality. I mean, it was dead on, right?
Just because of you talking to it. You've never said, hey, here's my personality type. Just from you talking to it and using it, it gets an idea of who you are and how you think.
Terrifying, dude.
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing. I'm really big into personality assessments, so I had to do 4 personality assessments for me, and each one of them it got right.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's Friendly Ray Trendley, TK Law. If you need to get hold of him, it's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. The Dolphins this weekend? Oh, no, next weekend.
Next weekend, we got one more week.
What's your college football team?
I like all the Florida schools.
Okay, yeah.
All right, very good. Thank you, Ray.
Correct answer is UCF Knights.
Go Knights.
All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're already calling him the king. He's already officially the king.
This is just pageantry. It's like when a restaurant has a grand opening and you're like, the restaurant's been open for 2 months.
Yeah, the soft opening. Like there's the
he's
real...
a soft king.
Yeah, he's a soft king right now. He'll become a hard king very soon.
Bet you're looking forward to that.
That sounds different, doesn't it?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate. For those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits, stop-and-go delays continue westbound on the beach line this morning due to a crash now blocking both shoulders on the toll road near Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Labor Day at Lowe's, get up to 40% off select major appliances, plus get next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Valid on eligible in-stock orders through 9/10/25. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. subject to product and driver availability. Fees based on purchase. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This message is brought to you by my friends over at Ride Smart Florida. When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, or a family member. You can save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes. You want to get more information and learn a little more? Hit them up at ridesmartflorida.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed the musty smell in your home? I hope not, because damp smells mean that you could have a crawl space problem. That's where Alpha Foundations comes in, a groundworks company. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your crawl space and get to the root cause of the problem. Schedule your free inspection with Alpha Foundations and visit alphafoundations.com/row.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
It's going down. The Labor Day Bash at the House of Blues, Sunday, August 31st. You don't want to miss it. Labor Day Bash 2025 on the bill. We got DJ Icy, DJ Magic Mike, Baby Ann, the incredible Kimball Collins, and Jimmy Johnson, all on one stage. Tickets are available at livenation.com and the House of Blues box office. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to hear about it. You want to be in the venue for this evening. So make sure you check it out. Get your tickets, and it's brought to you by Vision One.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why are TSA rules so confusing?
You got a hoodie on, take it off!
I'm Manny.
I'm Noah.
This is Devin.
And we're best friends and journalists with a new podcast called No Such Thing, where we get to the bottom of questions like that. Why are you screaming at me? I can't expect what to do. Now, if the rule was the same, go off on me. I deserve it.
You know, lock him up.
Listen to No Such Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search No Such Thing to start listening.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, on tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Mo Orlando's injury attorneys, whether you're looking for the best of new music or a classic cut. You know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always there ready to assist you. We got new music from Spoon. It's a double single. We got this track is called Guess I'm Falling in Love. And they also has the B-side, which is Chateau Blues.
4.1. Hey, tomorrow on tomorrow's show. Now, if you're lucky enough to be here, you've been invited. You know, we put your name on the list. You got to be on the list to be here, by the way, because we have security and all that kind of stuff. You got to get through the security, and your name has to be on the list to come in tomorrow. We got a lot of things going on. It's going to be the Monster Singing Competition. Our buddy Monster Music Man Matt and Doug will be here to play the music for the contestants. We have 5 contestants that want to win the Monster Singing Competition. They will get a session, a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt McEwen, and you're, when he does it, man, your song can go nationwide. It really is cool that he does that. And that's tomorrow. We've got Ann Russo from Russo Wine Company. The Wine Diva is going to be here with red wine because it's National Red Wine Day. We've got Savannah Savino is going to perform for us tomorrow. Amber's going to be here. Daisy's going to be here with tequila. It's going to be just a big day. And you guys, the listeners, will be able to watch on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you will decide who the winner is of the competition. You'll be voting on the on the YouTube channel to find out who the winner is. So if you've never gone to YouTube before, it's pretty easy. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube and you could vote and help us decide the winner. We're not deciding the winners. Now, what we do have to do is in the first round, we have to vote somebody off because Ryan can only put 4 people up to vote. So that's going to be the awkward part. Yeah, is we have to tell one person that they didn't make it
because we're letting YouTube vote, right?
And then YouTube will vote for the actual winner. So that's on tomorrow's program. So
it was also awkward when Ryan got up there and sang karaoke about his dog dying. I don't know if anyone remembers that.
I don't think that wasn't him singing it. That was Savannah Savino sang the song.
No, I sang a song too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they both did.
I blocked it out of my brain.
Oh, I remember that.
Sorry for bringing that up.
Yeah.
Are you?
Thank you for that, Amber.
Yeah. Did you do anything?
Now, look at you.
Yeah, now you got a new dog. Did you anything?
Oh my God, I almost cried earlier today as I'm looking. There's this meme that I hate. I'd never saw it before, but I guess it's popular. I've only seen the altered version of the meme, and it's a meme. It's a lady. It's a cartoon. It's a lady lying on the ground, and then it goes down, and under the ground there's a dog sleeping in like a hole, and like it was buried, and the meme just says, "We still talk about you." And I'm like, oh, damn. I talk about Chloe all the time.
Aww.
Sometimes I don't like to talk about Chloe in front of my new dog because I'm like, I don't want to have to feel like she has these expectations to live up to, but she kind of does.
We have there's a picture of the dog that passed away, Avery, and it's with this poem called At Heaven's Door or something like that. And it's this poem about how she's waiting for us at Heaven's Door. And sometimes and it's in the bathroom. Yeah. So sometimes I'm bored and I start reading it. I'm like, oh, this is making me sad. I got to stop reading this damn thing. But anyway, did you do anything special for National Doggy Day?
Did I do anything special for Doggy Day?
Yeah, for your dog. Did you do anything special for your dog?
No, I didn't do anything for my dog. It's a dog.
Oh, I got a special. I got both of them special treats.
I'll have a birthday celebration when it's her birthday because I rescued her.
Oh, it's a kitty.
I know. See, it's like it's a little cat and their dad. And like, we still talk about you.
Oh, that is sad.
So much. Yeah, no, I don't do anything for my dog. My dog, my dog is acting up still, and I'm mad at her. And now we got roofers because remember the apartment complex next to my house burned down?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're finally fixing it up.
Holy smokes! That was a couple of years ago.
I know. Well, they finally tore it down a couple months ago because I've just been living next to this burned down haunted house.
Right.
And I think a new company came in and bought it, so they're doing roofing on some of the buildings next door to where it was. And my dog thinks that roofing sound is fireworks.
Oh, no.
And get scared.
And she's just like scared. She won't go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I had to I couldn't walk her. Like she wouldn't walk. So I'd take her down to where the park is, which is about a 20-minute walk down the road. I had to lift her up and carry her to the park. And then we were finally far enough away from the sound. She would actually go to the bathroom. But then I tried walking her back. She hears the noise again. I got to pick her up and carry her.
I would say our dogs did not get freaked out at all with the fireworks, but for whatever reason,
your dogs bomb dogs?
The one dog, yeah, they are bomb dogs, but the one dog, the newest one, the puppy that's only about 2 years old, Beth, she gets freaked out with thunder and lightning. Just was on my lap, shaking the whole time. Put her head under my. It's so adorable though. Puts her head under my armpit and looks up at me like, "Papa, what's going on?" That was all day yesterday because we had a lot of thunder and lightning there. But
I feel so bad. Like I feel so helpless because there's nothing I can do because she'll put her ears back and her tail down and she'll just start like running from stuff. And there's no amount of like, it's okay, puppy. Yeah. That works. She's just scared for a while.
Is she going like in the house everywhere? Like she won't go to the bathroom?
She just won't go.
Are you and I'm sure I know Pop Action tells you about this, but are you taking her with you a lot in public outside, like taking her to like Home Depots and stuff like that?
Yeah, you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, like get them acclimated with the loud noises. Like I understand that the trauma of that with her in this because I had a dog that my Catahoula, when she heard fireworks, it took forever to break her of that. But like having her like the walks and getting her like carrying her, I understand why you would carry her, but letting her get to her comfort place where she will walk with you through that.
Oh, she just stopped to the point of like I would have been dragging her on the ground.
You know what else this dog is afraid of? Plastic bags. Whenever I'm changing the trash
it's Katy Perry
and I open the plastic bag or whatever, freaks out. It runs like oh my God, like I'm gonna put her in the bag or something.
Why are plastic bags so damn loud? Well, I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for that, but like
the crinkle,
the plastic bag's one of the loudest things in nature.
Do you pop it open? To pop it open so it opens?
Yeah. Who doesn't do that?
You weirdos.
What do you open it slowly by hand?
Because I'm not an obnoxious person.
Oh no, I pop it open and then it freaks the dog out. Dog hates it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It must be loud to her ears or something.
Maybe. I never know what's up with my dog, like what she can hear, what she can't hear, because it's supposed to be, more hearing sensitive. But like sometimes we got the TV full blast, does not care. Sometimes we'll have a TV low and it'll make a certain kind of noise and then she freaks out.
Yeah.
And I'm beginning to think she's racist.
No.
Which is,
Why do you say that?
Why?
UPS guy?
Yes. Yeah, and like I don't know what to do about it. I know black people, but I don't want to call them up and be like, "Hey, can I come hang out with you with my dog for no reason whatsoever?"
I think my dog is afraid of black people.
I just want to I want to be cool.
Can it be just that it's a stranger?
I wish that was a thing.
But the white UPS guy, he's cool with.
Yeah, the white mailman doesn't seem to be a problem, but the black Amazons, or the Blamazons.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, it's not so good. It's embarrassing because I don't because I feel like people see my racist dog, they're gonna be like, "Well, you
must be racist."
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not.
They don't. They think it's just a dog barking at a stranger coming up to the house. That's kind of normal.
Pitmasters and Pours is gonna be. I'm trying to get out of that conversation. September the 13th, and it's Angelique and Amber tag team partners against Teal Piper, who's Rowdy Piper's daughter.
Yes.
And she she does not like Amber Nova. And a mystery opponent will be wrestling, and that's going to be at Pitmasters and Pours on September 13th, and it's going to be after Naomi Bradshaw and the .coms and Savannah Savino. So
bell time is later in the afternoon.
Later in the afternoon, yeah.
So about Naomi Bradshaw?
What did I say?
I think you said her name wrong. You said Naomi Bradshaw.
Naomi Bradshaw. That's what I said.
Yeah, Naomi and the .coms.
And the .coms. Yeah. They're performing live, and then after that is a wrestling match. So that's going to happen on the 13th. When we come back, we got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
Smart speakers can't stop you from saying stupid stuff when you're coming out of anesthesia. When I grow up, I want to be a puppy. But they can play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. All you got to do is ask.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF football with a final walkthrough today. They kick off the season tomorrow night against Jacksonville State. Cam Fancher to start at quarterback. It was cutdown day in the NFL. Rosters trimmed to 53 players. In Jacksonville, linebacker Chad Muma, the Jags' third-round pick in 2022, was let go. Baseball, the Marlins were in a tie game but gave up 9 runs in the ninth. They lost to Atlanta. The Rays also lost, shut out by Cleveland. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Life Imaging FLA. I love this company. They've saved the lives of a bunch of our listeners, and they can help you get that cancer screening that is super important. That's why I started the nonprofit organization called the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people that are at high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship and they can't afford the full body screening. We help people do that, and that's why. And because we think it's super important. My sister found out she had cancer. It was stage 4 by the time she got her screening, and that was way too late. Every doctor said if we could have caught it earlier, we could have a different outcome. And that is that is the truth. At Life Imaging FLA, they are a great company that gives our listeners free heart scans, which is so cool. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. Now, there are a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value, a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Now, you're going to have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's just a one-time thing, and you'll be able to talk to somebody from Life Imaging FLA. When you get in there, you'll probably talk to Judy. She's wonderful, and ask her about cancer screening. It's an important thing to do, and we all believe you should do it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
Sunnyside Dreams.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
All right, so Labor Day is here, which is your gentle reminder that summer is pretty much over. Kids are heading back to school. You're heading to work, and reality is knocking. But the good news is that ePass is here to make that transition a lot easier with the Labor Day giveaway. ePass is giving away $100 in tolls every single day now through September 1st. All you have to do is pick up a free ePass sticker before September 1st at getepass.com, and boom, you're entered to win one of those daily $100 toll giveaways. And that sticker isn't just for looks. With ePass, you can zip through tolls all over Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina. Plus, you save even more with ePass's volume toll discounts. So yeah, get through traffic faster, save money, and maybe score $100 in tolls. Oh, and the ePass sticker is free. So visit getepass.com right now. Grab your free ePass toll sticker and be entered to win. Get all the details and contest rules at getepass.com. Good luck.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay.
Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Well, listen, as if you didn't have enough good news, Taylor Swift's engaged. What? My goodness. Well, the long national nightmare is over. Cracker Barrel has caved in. The Cracker Barrel has decided, with all the outrage, all the, oh my God, man, everybody cares so much about the classic logo. They have decided overnight, my God, we better just chill, because now people that are actual patrons, the ones that love going to Cracker Barrel, are now going to form together and boycott us. They have decided, all right, screw it. We were going to do a little change up. Let's not do that. And they have caved. I am sure there's going to be a thought process that this was planned from the beginning. I'm sure there will be people that think there's a conspiracy, that, oh my God, they're just so intelligent that they knew people would get this mad, and this was all done just to
New Coke,
to drop the New Coke, to drop the stock price and have it raise up again.
Mm-hmm.
The stock is down 65% from 2019, but since when they announced that they were going to change the classic logo, and it was pretty dull what they were going to change it to.
Mm-hmm.
The stock dropped tremendously. I know somebody that bought stock when it dropped.
Yeah.
And then overnight, it went right back up because they decided to keep the old Cracker Man and the Cracker Barrel.
Thank you for the free $300, dum-dums. I appreciate that.
Is that what you made, really?
I put all of my money that I had available into Cracker Barrel stock. I'm like, this is a good company. I looked at their performance the last 5 years.
Yeah.
And it suddenly became super undervalued. And people are only mad about things for short periods of time. You got to remember that, until they get hungry. And then they're not mad anymore because they've eaten. So
yeah.
That is true.
Stock went down. I got it. I bought it at 54. Currently, it's sitting at 59.73. I'm gonna take that as the win.
So I thought some of the Cracker Barrels already had changed over and changed the new logo.
They did a few of them.
So they're going to change them all back to the other signs?
That's what I was wondering, because the inside, they've already done many, many videos, a lot of influencers. They've changed the inside from, even the ceiling when the gift shop, all the stuff is gone. It's very bland in the restaurant now.
Yeah, I saw that. So are they going to change that back to be an old country style?
No, all that stuff will stay. For the most part, is the actual
logo.
The logo.
People care about that old man sitting next to a barrel.
Now, that old man was their uncle. That was the guy that I guess created Cracker Barrel. That was his uncle.
So
no,
Ryan
it wasn't Uncle Cracker.
Ryan getting upset about a celebrity doing a publicity stunt, but then he makes $300 off of this publicity stunt,
and it's okay.
And it's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm making money off of dum-dums and their fake outrage. I don't see anything wrong with that. Dumb people gonna be dumb. Dumb people gonna be mad.
Cracker Barrel has decided to stick with the old one because so many people are upset.
This has nothing to do with everything that everyone argued about. This is, this is basically hedge funds looking for a way to make a couple bucks off their investments. And watch, in a decade from now, every one of those Cracker Barrels is going to be a charging station for an electric vehicle. That's if you look at it, there was a really good breakdown of these. Of all these businesses, right? And all these businesses no longer cater to to us as customers. They're catering to their and the people that are investing in them, to the the return on the investment kind of thing. So if you look at it, all these businesses now look the same.
Well, you know what you just said though. I mean, if you're a Cracker Barrel, that's the perfect place to make a charging station for electric cars because they're always off the main the highway, so you can pull over and get some breakfast.
That's one of the hypotheticals that would happen with that brand. If you look at all the way that all these brands have quote unquote remodeled, look at it. It's all really bland. We don't make Pizza Huts the way they make Pizza Huts anymore. They don't have that unique ceiling anymore, right? Or roof. Taco Bells don't look. But if you look at the aesthetics of the buildings, they look all the same, so that it can be flipped and sold. And
it was always really hard to sell an IHOP. That's what I read. Like they stopped making them like that because the resale value on the building was so difficult to get rid of.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You look at McDonald's. Even McDonald's, the way that the new McDonald's looks like, it's very generic.
It's not like the old ones. Yeah. In Winter Haven, they still have the old McDonald's
old school ones
with the big arches in the front, and it's the old building, and it's kind of cool. It kind of gives you that old, it's like nostalgic thing.
You guys remember the last time we were mad at Cracker Barrel?
Well, the Cracker Barrel, there was an issue with getting bad service if you were African American.
No, it was Brad's wife.
Brad's wife.
You guys remember Brad's wife?
No.
That's one of my favorite things that ever happened on the internet. So it's 2017, right? Everybody's on Facebook. There's a man that posts. He just makes a post on his own personal Facebook, and he goes, "Hey, Cracker Barrel, you just fired my wife after 11 years without any good reason whatsoever, and it's on my birthday, blah, blah, blah." Makes a quick, short post, and then he goes to Cracker Barrel's official Facebook and goes, "Hey, why'd you fire my wife?" That's all the post says. Somehow this thing catches fire. All these people then start to spam, and I'm talking millions of people, start to spam Cracker Barrel's all their social media. So they're like, "Hey, we have a brand new skillet, down home skillet," and then people reply. They'd be like, "You know what else would be better than a down home skillet? Hiring Brad's wife's back." And it was like this whole campaign.
I don't remember
and
that.
it kind of affected their stock then a little bit too. But that was like a fun joke.
Yeah, there was the hashtags justice for Brad's wife.
Justice for Brad's wife.
I don't remember this.
I remember tweeting Cracker Barrel like angry at fake angry, but
Yeah, whoever this woman is who's in charge of the CEO, she's tried to put a nice spin on the whole thing. First it was, "Oh no, everybody's excited about the change," which was a lie, which was not true. And then now the spin on it is, well, it's great to see that there's so much love for our tradition. And so since you love our tradition so much, we're going to stick with it.
Ain't nothing going to happen to this lady.
Feels so planned.
Yeah. Hear me
It's the
out.
same way that they did with the Target guy. Like, we replaced the CEO of Target. Not really. You gave him actually a better job.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I thought they got rid of him.
No, he's not the head
failed
of the
upwards.
Yeah, he failed upwards. He's the head of the board now.
Oh.
I think it was never about the cracker. It was always the barrel. So changing the logo, hear me out. If they Ryan, hear me out.
The Cracker wasn't the guy. You know that, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of funny if you call him Uncle Cracker, some old guy on a barrel. So if we change the logo, right? Hear me out.
You've said
You
that
got
5
the Uncle
times.
Cracker
Finish.
and you got the barrel. If they kept the barrel, got rid of the guy, nobody would have cared. It was getting rid of the barrel in the logo.
So you're saying if they would have gotten rid of the old man and kept the barrel.
Yeah, but keep the barrel next to the logo. Nobody probably would have even cared to notice.
That's not true. The people that were upset were upset
getting rid of a white man in history.
Yeah, they were upset that you were getting rid of the white guy. You were getting rid of history. You're getting rid of country, and those people were upset.
Can I be honest? Looking at that logo, you don't know if the guy was white or black. You don't know. It's pencil drawn.
Well, you
can't tell.
In front of Cracker Barrel, I think we all figured he was a cracker.
Oh well, Uncle Cracker. Yeah.
I think his real name is Uncle Herschel. I think is his real name.
Ryan.
We let her talk into this microphone. That's the thing.
There are people like her that think like her in the world.
Mimosas today.
And she brought mimosas and sandwiches.
You
Be
know
nice to
how
her.
I get when I have a mimosa.
Let me get another one of those.
Okay.
I need it after this. Oh yeah, I just do feel like it's HBO Max. It's new Coke. Let's change everything. Let's change the logo. Get people talking about it, and all publicity is good publicity. to a certain point.
Hey, has there ever been a change where everyone's like, whoa, so glad you changed it. We love the change. That never happens. It's never been like, man, this change is awesome. So glad that McDonald's has different, golden arches. Like, everyone's always upset at first because people don't like change.
No. Okay, so now they've kind of like now homogenized it. But when they started going through the restaurants, like where you got like a new building for the Wendy's, I really liked those.
You did.
I never liked the way Wendy's looked before they got that new look, but now they have the same look as a Burger King and a Taco Bell.
They all look the same now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm trying to think of a change that I really liked. I'm like, man, I'm so glad they changed that up. And it's when something's different, it doesn't speak to our nostalgia. And just I don't like that change.
See, I didn't like being horny while eating pancakes.
That's yourself.
How about Dunkin', formerly Dunkin' Donuts?
I liked it better, Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay, see, because I always can't remember how to spell donuts, I'm fine with it.
You're joking.
There's two ways to spell donuts, Amers. There's Doughnut's, and then there's Donuts, and I can never remember which one's which. Same with gray. There's an English way to spell it, and the way we spell it, and I never do it right.
Which way? G-R-E.
A-Y is how we spell it, I think.
But
and the English spell it G-R-E-Y,
and
same
that's
word.
50 Shades of Gray.
Yes. And then one time I bought the book 50 Shades of Gary. It was a very different book. 50 Shades of Greg was a bad book.
Greg.
We'll be right back.
Has any of this made any of you, and audience members, by the way, too, you can text us at 77031, made you want to either go or not go to Cracker Barrel? Has it really affected you that much?
Couldn't care less. Not at all.
Yeah.
I haven't been to Cracker Barrel since they changed how they do their food.
Yeah, I haven't been in a while. I like Cracker Barrel. I wouldn't stir away from it, whether the sign's different or not different. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not going to run out and go to it. I'm not going to stay away from it.
Exactly the same way. Like every time I've gone, it's because it was the closest thing to wherever we were staying at the time.
Yeah.
And so we would go eat there. And I've never had a bad experience eating there.
I went there recently, and like I felt like Russ because I went in there and I go, Cracker Barrel, huh? There's like 70% black people in here.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I always heard they stayed away because of the name. I was just surprised. And then when I was there, it was busy as hell and there was an hour wait. So I think they're going to be okay.
Same thing at Red Lobster. You go to Red Lobster, mostly black families. Every time I go to Red Lobster,
I did not. I don't think that.
No,
Red Lobster doesn't have the name Cracker in it.
No, it does not.
It's not called Cracker Lobster.
No, currently
Cracker Lobster is what Russ is when he's on his boat without sunscreen.
The Red Lobster has always been popular in the minority community, but the other part of it also is the young man that's the CEO of it is a black guy, and he's really turned the company around.
Okay,
because obviously it was about a year and a half ago they were on the verge of bankruptcy,
right?
And he's kind of re-imaged that and everything, and he's being heralded as a hero in those communities, for what he's done.
All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, will make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Smell that? It's almost football season. Hear the Tampa Bay Buccaneers all season here on Real Radio 104.1, courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Bucks.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law, clausmanlaw.com.
Traffic remains slow on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Now looking at accident activity blocking the left lane westbound on the beach line near Innovation Way. Delays still reported westbound on the beach line due to an earlier crash that blocked the shoulders near Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Thrivent.
At Thrivent, planning your finances is bigger than money. It's a way to support the people, causes, and community you love. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more. Connect with us at Thrivent.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Chelsea here from Renewal by Anderson. You've seen and heard our ads where I talk about Renewal by Anderson's exclusive Fibrix material being twice as strong as vinyl, incredibly energy efficient, and custom built to fit your home perfectly. But if you haven't reached out yet, now's the time. August only. Renewal by Anderson is offering triple savings. $300 off every window, $825 off every patio door, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Don't wait. Schedule your free consultation today at bestwindowsflorida.com. License number CGC 1527613.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you.
YouTube, what are you doing?
What's up,
Weird.
YouTube?
Okay, we got 5 spots available for the singing competition. If you want to hang out with us tomorrow morning, you can. But you got to email me, Ryan@realradio.fm. And then you get to hang out with me. You get to hang out with Amber Nova.
What's up?
You get to hang out with who's ever in that chair.
That's nobody right now.
Nobody.
Nobody.
We're gonna have fun. But you gotta email me, and if I know not everybody chats all the time, so if you're there and you're just listening, Ryan@realradio.fm, not .com, .fm.
Don't email me. I don't check my work email, apparently. Not true. I actually do.
She's not trying to be a bad employee.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
She does not know what she's doing. So, do that. Hang out with us, and it'll be fun.
Go to millsair.com. From the justcallmo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. For car accidents, for personal injury cases, you covered. Visit just
Ryan, you have to do this.
I don't have to do nothing but stay black and die.
You need to go to Target, buy this for your wife. Don't tell her, just surprise her with it. Go to Target. No, it's fuzzy bra, bunny bear. It's ridiculous. Bra panty fuzziness.
Amber.
You should do it. It'd be funny. She'd probably love it. It'd be comfy and kind of funny.
So speaking to the wine diva, Ann Russo, we have some 2 fine red wines tomorrow to celebrate National Red Wine Day tomorrow during the singing competition. Thank you, Ann Russo, for doing that. It's also sponsored by Eye Candy Energy Drink, and it's Ryan's Red Wine Day tomorrow during the singing competition. Thank you, Ann Russo, for doing that. It's also sponsored by Eye Candy Energy Drink, and it's Ryan's birthday. Along with the Monster Singing Competition, we're going to have Savannah Savino performing live for you. Just Call Mo will be here because he's going to be tasting some chicken parm made by Chef Ken, and we're all going to get chicken parm tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a big celebration. Looking forward to it. Big studio audience, so you're going to want to watch live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you will decide who the winner is by voting on the YouTube channel. It's the only way you can vote. You got to go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you can vote that way, and it should be a great day. So whoever wins the recording session with our buddy Monster Music Man Matt, who will be with us, and Doug, all together tomorrow on a big show for the Monsters for Ryan's birthday. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom. Boom. Catch you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation.
Let's go.
From the King of the Danish Nation.
This wiener is for the guy that leaves the talkbacks all week long. Wiener, wiener, wiener.
Give me one more big one.
Wiener.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. And once again, thank you so much, Cracker Barrel. Now at $490 that Cracker Barrel has made me because of dum-dums.
BS.
Yeah. Not BS. Not BS. I make weird investments and sometimes they pay off. I'm happy about this one. Because I need monies. Because I'm a gamer, guys. I'm a gamer.
You're a gambler. All
I'm
the
a
gambling,
gamer.
all the gambling you do, you need money. Yes.
Taking the gambling app off my phone, but there's still an itch that needs to be
How are you doing
scratched.
that right before the NFL season? What's wrong with you?
Well, until the NFL season starts.
Oh, that's like a week from now.
Well, no, actually, it'll be back on tomorrow because I got to bet on the
college
UCF
football,
game.
yeah.
It's the whole thing. So I've taken it off. I've had to find new things. To keep me occupied. And I don't play a lot of phone games. I just don't. I actually really don't keep a lot of games on my phone.
I have never found a game on my phone that I've ever enjoyed.
Well, I've got one for you, Angel.
Oh, boy.
Angel, have you heard of gotcha games? Gotcha games?
Gotcha games.
I don't think so.
Okay, gotcha is a style of game. The most famous one being, I guess, there's a game called Genshin Impact. But it's essentially gambling for children is the best way I can describe this.
No, that's good.
Basically, you use in-game currency to like put in money into like essentially like a slot machine, and then you win little prizes. Sometimes it's for your character. Sometimes it's a full character that you get, and the character's fully usable.
Gotta teach them young.
Sometimes it's a little like a voice line. Sometimes it's an outfit for your character. Okay, and it really is like a casino. It is super addictive. But these are the biggest games in the world. These games pull in tens of billions of dollars every year.
For children play this game.
Children play these games.
Stop. That is terrible.
It's terrible. If your kids are playing these games, get them off your phone because I'm a full-ass adult and I can barely not spend any money on it.
Are you really a full?
God.
Are you really a full-ass
really,
adult?
though?
I mean,
When I
is
tell
that-
you the game that
is
I'm
that
playing,
accurate?
you're not going to think so. You guys like horse racing?
I mean, you know,
The Kentucky Derby happens. It's kind of fun.
I mean, I pay attention
for
to
that day.
Yeah, once or twice a year.
Okay, yeah. I definitely do it. You know the big horse names. You know American Pharoah. You know the Secretariats. You know all the ones that have come through, and you bet on the names, and it's fun. And then you watch them race around the track for about 5 minutes, and then you either win or lose some money. So you guys like horse racing? That's good. Do you guys like women?
Oh, Ryan.
I do like women.
We are number one with women, actually.
We are number one with women. What if I told you that there's a game that combines horse racing and women together?
What are they doing?
And they smush them together and make women horses that run.
Women horses.
Are you talking about like the...
Like female horses?
What dark part of the web are you?
This is not... Angel, I wish this was the dark part of the web. This is the third most popular game in the world, and that's a game called Uma Musumi Pretty Derby.
So is it like, women in bikinis that are racing?
No, they're not in bikini. They're not scantily clad. I'm going to show you a video of this game.
Why are you borning me with this?
So what you do is you train a lady. She's an anime lady that's half horse girl. And you train her to run.
Oh, boy.
You train her to run. You build up her stats, okay? And then they have, like, little powers and stuff that they can use that helps them, like, either run faster or whatever in the moment. And then they just run around the track. You're not controlling them. You're just watching your anime girl run, and hopefully they win. And then if they win, Russ, if they win, they're also secret pop stars. And they sing a song for you at the end.
That's kind of cute for little girls.
So
this is not for little girls, Amber.
This is his current thing that he's into because he watched the Demon Slayer.
K-pop Demon Hunters is the biggest thing in the world, guys.
It is. Yeah, I was going to ask you guys about that. I know it's the biggest thing in the world.
It's the biggest thing Netflix has ever done by far.
Yeah, the biggest movie, and then they had they were number one this weekend in the box office.
Yeah.
No,
the hell's that happen?
It's so huge for them that Sony already went back to Netflix and say, hey, we got to do another one.
Yeah,
like this one isn't even out of the theaters.
But these aren't the demon girls.
No, these are not. No, do not confuse my.
Wait, her boobs were bouncing, and she's in like a Sailor Moon top.
She can wear what she wants. She's a proud, independent horse girl that don't need no man.
I'm just saying, maybe it's not that kid.
Oh, look, here's the pop concert.
This is not for kids. This is not for children. Okay.
Yeah, they're all dressed all sexy.
And this is in your app store.
This is in all of the app stores. This is again the third most popular game money-wise in the world. And I only found out about it because I'm at a bar sitting next to my friend. I'm not going to name him, okay? But let's just call him Skyler. And he's looking at his phone, and on it, there's just anime horse girls running. And he's treating it like it's the Kentucky Derby. And I'm like, what is this game? And so I start laughing at him. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, buddy, you just got to try it. It's super addictive. And he was not wrong. I can't stop playing this stupid game. And they all have their anime like names, but all their names.
So you're spending real money.
Oh my gosh.
Real money
to boost up your
boost up my horse girl.
Yeah.
And you're playing with probably 14 to 44-year-old men.
No, I'm not playing against anybody. It's a game in of itself. I'm playing against AI other horse girls.
So you can't talk to other people on there.
No, I'm not talking to nobody.
But you could talk to another 50-year-old man if you wanted.
The only person I talk to is my friend in person who plays it.
And he's not 50. He's 41.
I'm at 40.
Yeah.
I'm not 41. Shut your ass
42.
up.
Okay.
Guys, this is a real problem. It gives me the exact same rush of gambling that the Hard Rock Bet app does.
Which is probably bad.
There's nothing, like even watching it, there's nothing that has intrigued me to try this.
No.
Ryan. I thought the same thing until I installed it on my stupid phone. And now it's got me. And I have to like hide it from my wife.
Because it's anime bouncing boobs.
They're not bouncing boobs in the way you're talking. Because to the people that aren't watching on YouTube and didn't see the video, you're thinking, because I know what you're thinking when you see anime boobs, right? They're like a big old bouncy boobies. It's not like these are just regular horse girls running. Like the way
they don't look like horses though. I thought it was just like a centaur,
you keep saying horse girls.
guy.
I can understand that. So they're running on a track that would be used for horses, but they're regular anime girls.
No, they have horse ears, and behind them they do have tails.
Oh, I didn't notice either one of those things. Weirdo.
Yeah.
I know, and then I can't my wife will come in the room.
You're spending money on this game?
Well, yeah,
legit.
I want to get better horses.
How much money? How much money have you lost?
He complains about money, and then he spends it on.
It's not that expensive.
How much are we talking?
I can see like a small child, and that's why I fully believe. Like I've never been one for a surveillance society. You know, like I've never been like we should all be surveilled all the time. But I do think if you have a child, you should be 100% allowed to access their phone at any given moment from your phone.
And you're paying for that phone, so that's really your phone you're letting your kid
100%.
use. Yeah, you make the decision.
You should never expose your kids to the entire open internet without any restrictions whatsoever. Or this game, because I've heard the stories about this.
Like, At some point, she's going to win a race and take her clothes off.
No.
You wait and see.
This is not one of those games.
I'm just saying.
Those games do exist on your phone. I don't download them, okay? And first of all, in our YouTube chat, they're not centaurs. A centaur is a different thing. A centaur is the top part's a lady.
That's
and
what
then
I was picturing.
All four legs.
Well, they're not horse girls. They're not horse girls.
These are like Sailor Moon girls
they look
racing.
like Sailor Moon girls. That's it, with long legs. They don't look like horses by any means. They have a couple little bunny ears. Nothing.
I don't know, but I'll tell you, it's you're gonna find out. Just talk to dudes walking around. in life and be like, hey, you heard about them horse girls? And then somebody's gonna be like, wait, you know about the horse girls?
Yeah.
And then
I'm
you're gonna have a whole
casually bring that
conversation
up.
about Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. And you're not even gonna know. It's just
I feel good about it that up to this day I still have not downloaded for my phone. I've never downloaded a game that I got caught up in, and I'm glad. And this,
not for my phone, no.
Yeah, and this I'm still safe. This doesn't intrigue me at all, Ryan.
Yeah, I think the only game on my phone is the Heads Up one, and that's only with a group of people.
It's I just maybe I'm an old man yelling at a cloud, and maybe it is like, this is how people game now, and these are the games that they want. Because for me, I don't. I'm still hoping Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, and I get to sit at a console with my controller in my hand, looking at my TV. But like, according to like my nephews, I'm an old dumb man for wanting to game that way.
Why? That's
because
the way.
Everything
And then you get to interact with people. You're not just isolating yourself.
Everything is done on their phones now. Like I was looking at we had a little downtime at Kettlecore. My nephew was like playing a game on his phone, and it was essentially Farmville, but like a more upgraded phone version. He's like, Uncle Ryan, look at all these beats I'm producing. I'm like, that seems like the dumbest game ever.
So they don't own Xboxes?
No.
PlayStation,
Nope.
Nintendo, GameCube,
phone games.
Is Angry Birds on a phone game? Is it a phone game
Do
thing?
they still make Angry Birds?
I
But
think so.
that was a strictly phone game when it first came out. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just need football season to come back quicker. I'm having, because this game also is super large, like it's like a 4 gigabyte game or whatever. I'm having to delete photos of my wife off of my phone to like fit it on my phone.
What are you doing, dude?
What is wrong?
Everyone knows you back it up to the cloud.
I don't ever back it up to the cloud.
You're willing to delete photos of your wife
I'll see her
your
again.
before your dog.
Well, the dog, I won't delete the dog photos because she's a puppy and I'm not going to ever see that puppy version of her again. But I'll see my wife this afternoon. I'll take a new photo.
Remind me about your neurosis, because I'm trying to remember. Why is it you don't put things in the cloud? Because you're afraid they're going to find you through the cloud or something? What is it?
No, I just have my own system where I don't need a cloud and pay monthly and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, give them access to all of my stuff.
Okay.
Trust me, they're not
You're right,
after
guys.
you.
The cloud's never been hacked. There wasn't this whole thing called the fappening that happened several times to celebrities.
Everyone's really concerned and busting in and
everybody
getting
really
your
wants to
pictures.
see your pictures. Not you.
You are that valuable.
All right, then you post a nude of yourself right now.
I'll do it. Here you go.
Do it.
I'll take them.
Do it.
Not while I'm
Do
in the room.
People care. All right, people care.
Yeah, everyone tell us how much you care about these horse girls right now. Text us.
People care. I'm looking at the texting service right now.
Yeah, what are they saying?
People love A, K-pop demon hunters, and B, anime horse girls with stupid horse names like Miss Mumi Secretariat. It's fun. I do with my money what I want, and I can do that thanks to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com because my interest rate was so low when I worked with them back in the day, and right now interest rates they're all over the place, and that's why you want to work with an expert like that mortgage guy Don who can help you navigate, much like a horse racing field, the mortgage market. And you want to be first in line to win the mortgage of your choice. Go to thatmortgageguyDon.com and check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
Hey, are you into vinyl? If you are, guess what? September 20th. That's September, 20 days from now. Almost 20 days from now.
A
little bit more, yeah. West End in Sanford. It's Bring Yo Vinyl with Angel out of the West End. If you got vinyl records, you want to share it with everybody, you can do that on September the 20th. It's a Saturday night at West End in Sanford from 7 till 10. When we come back, we got more Big Dumb Fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic remains slow on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Now looking at accident activity blocking the left lane westbound on the Beach Line near Innovation Way. Delays still reported westbound on the Beach Line due to an earlier crash that blocked the shoulders near Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus.
Power out or supplies running low? Batteries Plus is here to help with batteries, flashlights, and backup power you can count on. Stop by today and let their friendly experts help you find exactly what you need. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car. And now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Law and Order criminal justice system is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order criminal justice system, and start listening now.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights are back, featuring food trucks, a full bar, and a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory. This August 29th, 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory. Must be 21 plus to drink. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for details.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
or venting with your favorite host over that blown call,
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. To local stations that bring you the games live.
Touchdown.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in.
Eye Candy Energy Drinks going nationwide. You heard about it here first with the Monsters in the Morning. The official drink of summer is Eye Candy Energy Drink. If you haven't tried it, you should. Eye Candy Energy Drink was developed right here in Central Florida. They started advertising with us at the beginning of the year. Now they're going nationwide. If you haven't tried them, you should. It's 3 delicious flavors. They got the original flavor. They got the sugar-free, and they got the sugar-free cotton candy. All of them are great, and all of them you can use with a mixer, and they even taste better. It's an Eye Candy Energy Drink. To find out more information, go to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com. Ignite, charge, and energize with Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Radio.
And you can leave us a message right now on the iHeart. If you go to your iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next segment. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. Reminding you that if you've got a bunch of shoes in your closet, don't get rid of them yet. Hold on to them, because next month we're going to ask you to drop them off at Johnny's Other Side. We'll buy you your first beer. We got some tequila for you, and we're going to try to get as many shoes as possible to donate. And when you do that, a company called Funds to Orgs is going to weigh them all and then give us a nice big check for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. So clean out your closet and save us, and save a life with cancer screening, and it's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. It's a happy hour from 4 to 7, and save your shoes. If you know anyone's got a bunch of shoes, drop them off at Johnny's Other Side. They'll buy you a beer, and that's happening next month. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Amber and Angel and Ryan here today. So that Black Sabbath reunion thing was obviously still a big deal. Raised a lot of money for charity. People still talking about it because they're gonna release an entire video that's going to be, kind of get all the best parts of it, so you can watch the whole thing. And some company got together and they said that, believe it or not, there are less than 20 old school rock major bands. This is Ultimate Classic Rock did this, that could reunite like that, because a lot of bands have had a member die, and pass away. So and there's only 2 bands now, according to this, that are big bands that have the original lineup that are still performing today. If you had to guess, what 2 bands are the 2 bands that still are active?
Original lineup.
And have the classic original lineup.
Def Leppard?
Nope.
Oh no, because one of the guitarists died. My bad.
Boston?
No. They died a long time ago.
Chicago.
No.
Atlanta?
It is U2. And Poison.
I don't think of U2 as a classic rock band, but but I get what they're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, these are the only bands they say, and I remember we talked about this when we were talking about, the original band getting back together, and it's sort of unusual and everything. These are the only bands.
That's the only 2?
There's only 2 that are performing now.
Wow.
These are the only classic rock bands that could do this. But I don't think any of these bands would draw like the Black Sabbath reunion did.
No.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Tell me what you think. Guns N' Roses could do it.
No.
But they could get back together, I'm saying. I don't think they could.
They have gotten back together, though.
Not with the original lineup.
No, not with the original lineup.
Who played when it was Axl and Slash and Duff when they came here?
Yeah, but the guy that played the rhythm guitar, he's beloved. I just forgot his name. He was Izzy Stradlin. Yeah.
So these are the bands that...
the drummer, the original drummer, that guy's still... he's recovering now, but he was a drug and alcoholic mess.
Yeah, but have you seen the videos of Axl Rose's voice lately?
That's what they're claiming, that he sounds like.
Yeah, he sounds terrible, unfortunately.
Aerosmith, there's still a possibility of getting the band back together. Like the members are still alive, was what they were trying.
I thought that's what they were doing when they were doing their Vegas residency, basically leading up to a tour that they would basically shut it all down.
But there was a drummer that they had replaced who still could play, but they didn't think he was good enough. I remember
that controversy.
Motley Crue could still get back together. Original Journey, everyone's still alive. They could do it.
Cool.
Original Iron Maiden could still do it.
Oh, yeah.
Still alive. Original Kiss, all the guys from Kiss still alive. They could do it. Original Heart. Rage Against the Machine, Night Ranger. And then we've got REM, the David Lee Roth Band, which I don't consider that classic, but I guess they're saying they're
the classic lineup, which was with Steve Vai.
That's right. Supertramp, Jane's Addiction, Cheap Trick, Genesis. Oh, because original Genesis had what's the
Genesis can't get back together. Phil Collins has like crazy,
but he's still alive.
Not arthritis, but he can't play anymore.
But they're just saying these are they could get back together, still alive. He wanted to sing a song.
Yeah, but Genesis had a different frontman before Collins, though.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I thought.
Scorpions could still get back together. All their members are still alive. The Police, Pearl Jam, and Talking Heads. So those are the only ones that could do it. Out of all of those ones we mentioned, I don't think any of them could draw.
I told you this last week, and you disagreed. But checked in and said otherwise. If Rage Against the Machine were to get together right now, it would be a cultural moment.
Okay,
just because of again the things that are happening in this country and what they mean globally. So that would be a cultural moment.
Yeah, they're on the list as far as being able to do it. But in this article, they're talking about how it's kind of astounding that there's less than 20 major rock bands that still have enough classic lineup members to actually get back together.
So the guys that are texting in ZZ Top, the one of the I forget the other guy's name, Dusty.
Dusty died.
He passed away.
Yeah. Who else here?
You did name some pretty great ones like Journey and Guns N' Roses. There were some really good ones.
So you bring up Journey. So if Journey got back together with Steve Perry, right, that might rival and draw the same amount as the Black Sabbath.
No,
I don't.
You don't think so?
Isn't the whole thing Steve Perry can't hit those notes anymore?
Well, we're not talking about their ability. We're just talking about whether they can get on stage and perform, because all the guys from Black Sabbath didn't perform like they did 20, 30 years ago. It's just, are they alive? Could they get on stage and perform?
But I also think it also had to do with location. You're in London, you're in Birmingham, you're in Ozzy's hometown, and everyone knew this is Ozzy's last time. He's passing away soon. You have all those other factors to take into consideration. Rage Against the Machine does it. Okay, cultural moment, yes, but is someone on their last leg? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Creed fan in the world, but if Scott Stapp was about to die and they were doing a tour here in Orlando,
they toured here last year.
We know Creed should be mentioned in this, shouldn't they? Because
I think Creed's all back together now.
No, they came here to the Kia Center last year in Orlando.
So then they should be listed as bands that are still performing.
They're not classic. I mean, they're late 90s, early 2000s.
I don't think they're classic rock. I think they're alternative.
But classic rock's 25 years. I learned that because Blink-182 got added to classic rock soundtracks.
You won't stop
mad about
crying about it.
Hey, speaking about Ozzy Osbourne and the little bit of controversy. Once again, this was made major news, like TMZ news or whatever. But WWE superstar Becky Lynch.
I knew it.
Gotta let him finish.
Yeah, if you could let me finish so the audience can hear what I'm saying, that'd be really nice. I'm glad you're excited.
I knew it.
But if I could just get it out, that'd be good.
Said that before.
Superstar Becky Lynch was in Birmingham, England, where Ozzy Osbourne passed. Of course, now she's a bad guy, right? She's a villain. She's a heel.
She's a heel.
So so she's talking to the audience, and she says and she's in Birmingham. She says the only good thing to come out of here died a month ago. But in fairness to Ozzy Osbourne, he had the good sense to leave L.A. To move to L.A., a proper city, because if I lived in Birmingham, I'd die too.
Damn.
So she's being, she's doing the heel thing, right?
Not like that though.
But Kelly Osbourne's mad as hell. She can't believe that. And she's like, "You are a disrespectful dirtbag. Birmingham would not urinate on you if you were on fire. Shame on the WWE for allowing such things to be said about my father and in his home." Okay, listen.
Fair.
She's a heel, man. She's trying to make everybody mad.
Not like that. You don't invoke the dead name Ozzy Osbourne after it just happened. They just raised like $200 million.
Well, think about what she said. The only good thing to come out of here died a month ago. She's saying he was a good thing.
I don't think she said anything super derogatory or insulting. It was just too soon moment, like that hit hard. Their family just suffered their loss. So I can see exactly where Kelly's coming from. I can see where Becky was just trying to be a heel in the moment. Obviously he moved away and he went to LA, all those things, but she didn't say anything super bad or,
Yeah, it's wrestling. It's wrestling. She's in Birmingham. Of course, you're going to mention. I don't know. Now, is there any possibility they're setting up some thing where Kelly Osbourne comes out against Becky Lynch?
I don't think so.
That's the whole story where everyone you're going to entertain that idea, and all the wrestling nerds are going to entertain that idea.
Yeah, but
no.
Meanwhile, that's not even on the radar.
You don't think so?
Not at all.
You could tell by the way the family has responded and everything. To them, this was just devastating. And like Amber said, I think she does this bit 6 months from now, or even a year from now, it doesn't garner the same attention.
Yeah,
especially from the family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A little too soon, and they just happened to be there on tour. It was just, too soon kind of moment.
So when they do spots like that, it's got to be okayed by
the writers.
By the writers.
Producers.
She doesn't go out there and say it.
That's what I'm saying.
Becky Lynch, here's what we want you to say. Somebody wrote that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's everybody in the room, and everyone in the room not taking temperature of where they're at, or looking at where they're at. But inside that writer's room, it's the funniest, shocking thing to say. And I'm sure it's competitive that way. And who's trying to come up with the most shocking thing that they can say. So in that room, that writer's room, those people, they're happy with this response.
Yeah, the only good thing to come out of here died a month ago. But in fairness to Ozzy Osbourne, he had the good sense to move to LA, a proper city, because if I lived in Birmingham, I'd die too. I mean,
there's also it's
a heel thing to say.
She's also Irish, so you have to add in that to the thing about it.
Yeah, she hates Birmingham. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a long history of British and Irish people not getting along, but to invoke the name of their most famous dead person right after it happens, not cool.
Yeah, but she's not supposed to be cool. She's the heel.
Yeah, but we get it. You're coming from the wrestling perspective, understood. But when the wrestling perspective isn't understood by people outside of wrestling, you can explain it as much as you want. They're not going to understand it. They're not going to understand it's a gag. Why would you say this is a gag? Why would you invoke my dead dad in your gag?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You're just looking for cheap heat and attention.
Yeah. So that's what you're dealing with. Again, in the wrestling world, in that writer's room, all the fans, they think this is that
was great. It was a great.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a great rib.
But by the same token, outside of that world and in the real world, and with the people dealing with the death of their dad, it comes off highly insensitive. You're right. As far as it being the worst thing said, no, but it's invoking their dad's name.
So do you think somebody from the WWE will go, oh, we made a mistake, let's call Kelly Osbourne and say, hey, we're sorry, we didn't. Becky Lynch may. I mean, in real life, she's not a bad person, right? So she might pick up the phone.
Do you think she'll do that?
You know what? I think there's a possibility she would.
I would be shocked.
She's not the heel she's playing.
Okay, I understand that, but either you are the bit, you're the gig.
Yeah.
Either you are that or you're not.
So,
because if you go out and start apologizing for all the things that you said, your fan base is going to be like, well, what are you doing
And
then?
people take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Look, she apologized to me. Screenshots on Twitter. Now you just ruined the whole run as her being a heel in this character. And because of social media, some people really try to keep that character real.
Yeah, but now they're doing it they have that television show. Have you seen this show on Netflix?
If you're talking about the Unreal.
The Unreal thing. They're letting you know everything is fake. They're letting you know. They show the good guys and the bad guys hugging backstage. Dude, everybody knows it's all made up.
I watched 2 episodes of that, and I think that's staged.
You do?
A little bit of it, yes. Yeah. I've been backstage. Yeah. I've worked. So what I see is okay, I know that's real, and I know that some of this is...
They're giving you the illusion that they're pulling back the curtain, but it's
not completely.
Yeah, it's their version of the curtain. That's not even real.
Yeah. Nothing's real anymore.
It's all an illusion.
It's all an illusion. Cracker Barrel was never going to change their damn logo.
Damn Cracker got me.
Yeah.
What?
Uncle Cracker got her.
How many of those did you drink, Amber?
1.5.
She's been drinking mimosas all morning. She's not like Daisy. She can't handle her liquor.
Daisy comes in here and pounds straight tequila with no juice, no orange juice.
That's the adorable part about this. So we got Daisy that does tequila, and so Amber wants to play along, and she brings us mimosas.
Right. And she drinks 1.5, and she can barely speak.
Yeah, she becomes racist, apparently.
All right. Yeah, everybody's Uncle Cracker. All right. We're going to take a break. We're going to play your hot takes when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real
Radio is The Jim Colbert Show, where bad ideas go to get broadcast. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at a slow ride still in certain spots on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Still looking at activity that's blocking the westbound left lane on the beach line at Innovation Way. No delays at this time for those taking the 408 or the Greenway. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Remember when you had a guy, someone who could fix anything? They're still out there at Batteries Plus with their quick solutions and expert advice on any batteries from cars to golf carts. Batteries Plus will have you in and out and on your way in no time. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Love these people. We all can come up with a million reasons why to wait, but listen, man, time means everything in regards to proactive health care, taking care of your health, taking care of your heart, and checking for cancer. Life Imaging FLA can do that for you. Early detection is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. I found out the hard way. By the time my sister went, she had stage 4 cancer, and that was way too late. We do believe that she would have caught it earlier, she'd still be here with us today. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to tell you this company is great, and they can give you that heart scan and that full body cancer screening, and it's super important to do. So pick up the cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great value that you can take advantage of. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at FloridasHistoricCoast.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just
fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a drier day to unfold. Only about a 30% chance of rain is expected, especially throughout the afternoon hours. That's when the highest of those chances will be taking place. But really, the vast majority of us will stay on the drier side. We'll see temperatures that are pretty close to normal. I have 92 degrees today in Orlando. Our dry stretch does come to an end rather quickly, though. By the end of this week, we're expecting daily rounds of showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today with TK Law, because TK Law is all about planning for your family's future, whether it's wills, estates, trusts, planning ahead. So that's why we're looking ahead. And today's Wednesday, so it's Animal House at 4 o'clock, plus JCS Trivia at 5:45, and all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Look ahead with the team at TK Law and Friendly Ray Trenley to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Set the date, man. In October 25th is a Halloween brew bus. We've never done a Halloween brew bus. We're doing it this time, and when tickets go on sale, you want to grab them as soon as possible because the brew bus always sells out, and it's always a great time. And this time, Angel's got something planned for you that's going to be great. Looking forward to it. A bunch of folks will be on that brew bus. You're going to have a good time, and we look forward to doing it once again. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Amber Nova and Ryan Holmes. Amber, when are you getting Angelique in the wrestling ring to start getting prepared? You know, speaking of wrestling, getting prepared for the Pitmasters and Pourers match.
Definitely next week. We got a couple weeks still ahead of us.
Man, she needs to get in there, man.
I think she's got this. You guys see, she's got really strong muscular legs. She's got nice muscle in her arms.
She doesn't know
she's strong.
how to wrestle.
That girl can throw a punch. Calm down.
She doesn't know how to take a bump.
Well, I'll teach her how to properly fall so she doesn't get hurt. She'll be all right.
And you think you could do that in a weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, you guys are going to take an L.
She's good
We are not taking an L.
Do me a favor and just film it when you guys do it.
Okay.
For social media, and then, yeah.
It's Amber and Angelique taking on Teal Piper, which is Rowdy Piper's daughter, and a mystery opponent. This is going to be on September 13th out at Pitmasters and Pourers, and it's going to be a good time. That's always a lot of fun because there's all kinds of beer and bourbon, bacon. There's going to be Triple R blended whiskey will be out there, and performing Naomi Bradshaw and the .coms along with Savannah Savino, and then wrestling is afterwards. So, what's that?
It's Naomi.
You got any hot takes?
I do. And if you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and let's set us as the #1 preset and hear yourself on them monsters after this little baby jingle.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Hot take.
Screw Travis Kelce.
Whoa.
George Kittle is the people's champ.
Okay.
What'd he say?
George Kittle is the people's champ.
No one knows who that is, bro.
I don't know who that is.
Hot take.
What's up, everybody? What's going on with Angel's charcuterie board?
Charcuterie.
Y'all find out who ate it yet or who stole it?
Yeah, who did it?
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't
know who took it, but I know what happened. Is that we got more charcuterie than we could ever handle. We got a drawer full of meats over here. We had someone bring us a whole charcuterie board.
Beautiful charcuterie board.
That one little packet of charcuterie was a plethora of charcuterie for all of us.
Yeah.
So it worked out just fine. We're not upset about it anymore.
But we could use more charcuterie.
We always can.
I don't know if we can. I mean, there's a drawer
We
full
had
of meat right there.
9 boxes from
No, the
Bridgeford.
snacks are absolutely delicious, and I love the guy that
Where'd
dropped
they all
those
go?
off.
They're in that drawer right there.
Well, and then I offered it up to everybody.
Okay.
And then Ice Cube was in that later on that afternoon.
The Ice Cube stole our meats.
Not him, but apparently his guys were hungry.
Okay. Hot take.
So I've concluded that part of the funny ha-ha bit is to purposely incorrectly say the name of Washington's NFL team, calling them Commodores. I'll just add it to the list of things that people say wrong all the time, like seagull or poisonous snake or gargoyle or that roses have thorns. It's really irritating.
You just figured that out, huh?
Angel's been doing this forever.
3 years.
What are we talking about? Doing what? They're the Commodores.
I have no idea what he's saying.
I don't know. I have no idea what this gentleman's talking about.
I don't know either. It's
Me
crazy.
either. It's so weird.
Wait, and do roses not have thorns?
What?
Yeah, that's the part that threw me. I didn't hear anything else except the fact that he says that roses don't have thorns.
Yeah, every rose has a thorn.
That's right.
Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. What are you talking about here? Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Hey, Russ, you know you're getting old when games like Tetris and Pac-Man and any other game on the old Atari or Nintendo you can download on your phone that takes like a minuscule amount of memory on your phone. Also, Ryan, your gambling tip of the week. South Dakota's 14.5-point underdogs at Iowa State. Take South Dakota to cover the spread.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you for that hot tip.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Thomas here. All right, Brian, you're talking about horse girls in the Musume Pretty Derby. That's actually kind of hilarious. I don't play it, but my roommates do. And one of the things I find really fascinating is they base all the horse girls off of real Japanese racehorses.
They do.
And the personas that they present themselves with are based off the actual real horses.
They are.
Also, the Yakuza's involved, so putting money to that may or may not be giving money to Japanese Yakuza, which
cool.
is kind of neat. Y'all have a great.
All right, yeah, super interesting.
Ryan Holmes is funding the Yakuza.
I had to find out why this game existed, and I got to learn about the very proud history of Japanese horse racing, which is a real thing that they love to do over there.
I had no idea.
I didn't either, but yeah, the Yakuza might be involved. Who knows? Hot take.
Say someone went to Tampa and said something bad about Hulk Hogan being from dirty old Clearwater, and then you go down to Largo and it's like, look at all the crackheads. I mean, it's the same idea. Like, it's just not cool, man.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Yeah.
Too soon.
That's what a heel does. Heel's not cool.
There's not cool, and then there's like too far.
Yeah.
Oh, coming from a stand-up comic.
I have rules.
Really?
Of course. There's jokes that I definitely would not make. Not to say I wouldn't think of them, but I would, but I'm not going to say them out loud. I definitely know where a line is at between like what is funny, what is provocative, and what's just plain bad. And that, to me, that falls under just plain bad. Hot take.
The funniest part with a lot of these Cracker Barrel videos with people, especially on YouTube, bitching about it or on TikTok, is that the stores they go into have already been remodeled. So, and you can tell because the stores are grayish instead of brown, and there's nothing hanging from the ceiling in the shops anymore. But they're sitting there talking about how I'm never going to go back once they do the remodel. Well, you're in the remodeled store. The only thing they haven't officially done yet was the sign. It just shows the right's priorities. Yep.
They never changed the signs because they never were going to.
Oh.
It is a conspiracy.
So, Ryan, what they're saying is that roses have stems.
And the stem has the thorn?
Yeah.
Okay, nerds. Get out of here. You know what we mean if I say a rose has a thorn. Like that's like me going like, that guy has a gun, and you're like, technically his arm is holding the gun, and his hand is connected to his arm.
The thorns are on the stems.
They call them, and
but it's all the rose. It's all the rose.
And we've got two people that are saying the same thing. So I don't know. I'm learning all this today, guys. I'm learning. So roses don't have thorns; they have prickles.
What?
That's two
prickles?
People. Two different
prickles.
Two different people texting that in. So maybe that is a thing.
Keep your prickles to yourself.
Hey, prickle this.
What?
Hot take.
Hey Ryan, tell your dog I said, "Hype, hype." Roof, roof. I totally understand.
What?
I hope your dog was listening. Yeah, I hope your dog was at home and she's listening to the radio right now.
She is. My wife plays the YouTube channel for her, so there you go. And last hot take. Hot take.
All right, so hear me out. Amber.
What's up?
Brings the dumb to big dumb fun. Jesus, this girl's
Whoa.
Man. Couple French fries short of a Happy Meal.
There are people that think she is an evil genius, sir.
Yep. And those are the hot takes.
Hey, I like to have a little fun and sometimes a mimosa in the morning.
I guess so. Hey, tomorrow is the Monster Singing Competition. Who will win? We've got 5 competitors that are really, really good, and you guys get to pick who the winner is by watching us on our YouTube channel tomorrow, and you guys get to vote and pick the winner. We're also tomorrow going to have Ann Russo will be here, the wine diva, bringing us red wine because it's National Red Wine Day. Savannah Savino's performing live. We'll have a bunch of stuff going on, and it's Ryan's birthday tomorrow.
Don't bring me any prickly roses.
You're going to want to watch tomorrow for sure. Should be a great show. Amber Nova, what you got?
Hey, ladies of Monsters in the Morning will be in action. Mark your calendars, September 13th in Mount Dora. It is Amber Nova and Angelique taking on the team of famous second-generation wrestler Teal Piper and a mystery opponent.
That's right, and that's all at the Pitmasters and Pours in Mount Dora. What you got, Angel?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Birthday boy.
Check out my new floral-based podcast, Tickle My Prickle with Ryan Holmes.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Thursday, a weekend eve edition of the Monsters from Angel, Amber, and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Marion Man and one, Miss Mimosa, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.